Here we go. Talking over the intro because I can. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. This is like quiz just starting. Da 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 da. No, it isn't. Wait. Oh no.
There we go. Can hear now.
Hello. Good afternoon, people. Once again. Yeah. Once again. No, no, no. This is the first time, isn't it? Yeah. This is
Yeah,
Wednesday.
nothing to see here.
This is Assetto Corsa, and this is the lovely and amazing Crafty Rebel.
Hi.
Now we've got the technical difficulty bits out of the way. I'm at Silverstone. I'm going to be driving some races today with Robin's help because you know me and racing games and trying to talk to people and pausing and stuff. So I asked if Robin was free, and here she is as well with me. So let's do some racing.
Yeah, let's do it.
How are you?
Yeah, doing good. Doing good. How are you doing today?
Well, you know, phone calls about uncomfortable tests aside, I'm doing all right. You know, went out for a walk to get a couple of bits from Mum and post some stuff. I'm not feeling too bad.
That is good to hear. Hey, Vivian, welcome in.
Hi, Hoovian.
And he says, Sir Tea Lord Maker, Mrs. Rebel the Craft Maker.
You rebel at craft making. You go, no, I'm not going to do it. No, 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 fuck off.
Mr. Hoof Maker, welcome in, sir.
Mr. Doctor of the Hoovian. Time Lordian.
Mr. Time Lordian, we meet again. Michael says, racing on a Wednesday? This is utter madness. This won't catch on.
I know, mate. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like we're in some weird world. I mean, how next week, next Wednesday, it's going to be snooker on a Wednesday.
Snooker on a Wednesday?
I know.
Oh, just that.
Crazy people, I tell you.
Vivian says, is today Sunday or Wednesday? I
I
mean,
don't know anymore.
any day, any day Sunday if you wish hard enough.
God damn it! I'm talking to in my conversation I've had with you this morning. Guess what happened? I just rear-ended.
Vivian says, Sudness Day. Oh, I can't say that. Sudness Day. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sudnez Day.
Snez Day. There you go.
It's Snez Day. Oh shit! We've got to put on some Mario.
Uh,
It's me, Mario.
it's a me, a Mario. Wah!
Dun 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 dun. Copyright strike all over the place.
Oh no, I'm gonna have that song in my head now.
It could be worse. It could be worse, couldn't it? I'm not
Oh,
going to.
I was gonna say the worst part is I know that you don't even have to do it now because I know exactly what you were thinking. Uh,
We're just practicing. You don't need to barge me out the fucking way.
these people are so rude. Michael says snooker on a Wednesday too. You're confusing us.
Yeah, I know. There are reasons for it, and I will explain the reasons. Now, today, obviously, I couldn't do Sunday because Mum was in hospital, and we didn't know what was going on, so it was more prudent for me to not do Sunday than, you know, for that reason. So I thought, you know what, I've got time today. I asked Mum if she was all right with me doing it, and she said she was fine. So I thought, you know what, I'll come on and do an afternoon's worth of Assetto Corsa, get some races done. And next week, originally next Wednesday was supposed to be my infusion day. However, I got a phone call after the other one from the receptionist at the gastro place, you know, and she goes, could you do Friday instead? Like, I can move snooker? Yeah, of course. So I'm there Friday afternoon, so obviously I can't do snooker on Friday afternoon unless I was able to remote stream from the hospital chair, which would be funny because I'd be on the move at the time I'd normally stream. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to move snooker next week to Wednesday, And to compensate for that, I might do a couple of matches rather than just one.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so that'd be why.
Vivian says, okay, I've eaten now. Oh, Chinese chicken curry followed by chocolate chip cookies. How's that for a combo?
Oh,
I mean, mm,
I'll let you
that
answer that one.
that does sound nice. Although I then suddenly had the image of you like dunking the cookies into the curry, and that made me feel a little bit queasy.
That's amazing.
Oh. Welcome to my brain, everybody. uh, um, yeah, not that bad. Uh, I mean, to be fair, when I heard about Lou putting ketchup in her curry, um, I don't think I could ever quite look at her the same again.
Was it
Is that
beef curry? Because you can put thing me tomato ketchup with beef mince.
I think it was like Indian curry.
Ooh, like
Um, and yeah,
okay.
that was quite that was quite something of a revelation.
Yeah, it does.
uh, the ketchup on cheese thing I could just about deal with because tomato and cheese that does go very well. Um,
Well, yeah,
that was a bit
lasagna, beef
much.
lasagna.
Exactly. Michael says Dunkin' cookies in curry. Now that's a perfect idea. Is that just me? Oh, Michael, no. uh,
We'll put him in his green tea next. You watch.
mm. I mean, I suppose dunking biscuits of any kind in tea is an acceptable thing.
Yep, it is.
So, um, at least that wouldn't be so weird. Now, if you put the curry in the tea, I would be really disgusted with you.
Oh God, that's putting lard in tea, isn't it? And it's
Ugh. People actually do that.
no. See, this is what people don't get about my nickname and the thing,
Oh, I
right?
see.
Is people think it's a reference to an action in Final Fantasy VII, the original. I don't know whether it's in the remake. I haven't seen it, so I'm not sure. But there's a character in there that orders a cup of tea and says, "Don't forget to put extra lard in it." Hence, where lard tea maker is apparently
Ah.
supposed to have come from. It hasn't. I've discussed where it has come from, but it's not that. But people get that reference, and that's why they seem to think, "Do you put lard in tea?" It's like, no. I'm just a tubby bitch that makes tea.
Tubby bitch. I don't know why that caught me. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, it's.
Well, it's either that or fat bastard, one of the two.
Now, if I mean, fat bastard, I could get if your name was Baby Back Ribs.
All right, chonky boy.
Michael says I don't want to put you in my tea, love.
No, I wouldn't, because that's testing the waters. There, that's just weird.
Yeah. Plus, that would be very, very hot and uncomfortable, and you'd kind of feel like a lobster trapped in a pan, and that's nobody wants that.
I was also thinking
Oh.
of something else as well, but let's not go there. So,
Oh dear.
because then that would make it undrinkable.
Uh, oh dear. For anyone in here, be warned. This is the tone of the morning.
Yeah.
It'll only get better from here.
Well, maybe. Right, let's going to qualify.
Um, Avian says I should start playing this game. However, I'm off to spend a couple of hours with my support wobble around 1 p.m., which I normally do on a Sunday. So things really are about face this week. See, I told you. Any day is Sunday if you try hard enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Tipex it out. It's like, no, it's Sunday today.
yep.
So are you sure the shops are not open? The shops are open, aren't they? He's like, too late. Sunday shop.
I want to hear your excuses. Today is Sunday.
Yeah, I don't hear excuses. I just want to hear solutions.
Yeah.
If you don't give me your solutions, I don't want to know.
Exactly.
So yeah, on to qualifying.
Yay.
I could be asked pissing about for the full half hour on practice, you know. It's just,
Yeah.
I know Silverstone. I know Silverstone very well. If I don't know Silverstone very well, I need putting out to pasture.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I've at least heard of Silverstone, so I feel like I know it. So I'm like, come on, you can do it. You actually watch Formula One.
Well, you know, it's not a church, but it is holy ground.
It is one of the special places.
Yeah, former World War II base.
Oh.
And it sort of sits in between where Tish lives and I live. So it sort of
Ah,
sits on the border,
nice.
so you can have north and south.
The more you know. Ah, this is quite a nice, peaceful Sunday drive.
It is,
Not
isn't
a
it?
Wednesday, Sunday
A
drive.
nice Sunday little drive.
uh, Hovian says I haven't seen F1 for ages, primarily because I refuse to pay for Sky Sports. Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair thing.
I don't think anyone really wants to give Sky more money.
Not that we have to, no.
Uh,
I mean, Virgin Media is pushing it at times, but you know, at least they give you
hmm,
fast internets.
this is very true.
Unlike what happened to Jay last night.
Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that.
So what happened was, right, there was a transmission mast up where Jay lives,
Mm.
and it went down. So everything went off. We're talking mobile network, we're talking internet. It just went
Oh,
boom while he was streaming.
oof.
So he had people in his chat twiddling their thumbs. Someone going, "Oh, this is borrowing this." It's like, well, it's not really his fault, is it? So you know, I just did mod work there and said, look, you know, if he's coming back, you know, which I don't think he will be, he'll probably say thank you very much for
Mm.
being here. I'm sorry for the technical issues that will be on my control. I'll hopefully be back tonight with some, you know, tonight with Final Fantasy. If the technical issues are
Yeah,
sorted, there you go.
yeah. And if you're so damn privileged that you want to complain about someone having a power cut to their house because you've clearly never experienced the inconvenience of one before, ha, jog on!
Yeah, got a bit of a cough there.
Nasty golf. I don't know where that came from. Hmm.
For purely flirtation purposes, do you need any Vicks rubbed
Uh,
Yeah, the brilliant
well,
reliability, effectively.
maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. I feel like that just proved my point.
What's that?
My internet just went out. Literally just say, yeah, doing better than BT as it just freezes up immediately.
Oh,
Oh
I did watch
boy.
more of that bus riding video the other day.
Oh, I need to watch some more of that.
That's so relaxing, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to, when those triggers and markers you're saying for the unhealthy coping mechanisms.
Mm,
I think Sunday we did that instead of me excessively playing a video game or stuffing my face.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like, especially with that list. I mean, it's probably. I mean, it kind of feels ironic for someone to call out internet usage as an excessive thing whilst posting stuff on the internet, but you know,
During a pandemic,
yeah.
when the internet
Uh,
is keeping us all connected.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure even the World Health Organization have now actually come out and said, you know what, playing video games right now is not the worst thing.
Yeah,
So if who can say that, I think it's actually okay.
can who say
These,
that? Yeah, has he said that?
yeah.
Hoovian, can you say playing video games is not the worst thing in the world for us, please?
uh, let me just catch up on chat. Now that it's working again for me. He says I also remember when Sky very first launched its Formula One channel back in mid 2000s when ITV had the free to air rights. Didn't go well. They were too inexperienced, and ITV still carried mid race adverts rates. Mm,
Yeah, that was a horrible thing. It was one of the things that when they got the rights to show it off of BBC in 1997, my big concern was, are they going to have adverts all over the bloody race in case you miss stuff? And lo and behold,
yeah,
they did.
yeah. It's just oh, it feels like the same argument with like not wanting ad breaks for streams
Yeah,
like on Twitch and that. It's like it's live content. If you run an ad break during that live content, that means people are missing that live content,
yeah. And in that
which means they're
time,
not going to
someone
want to watch you.
a level could be completed, a game could be completed, a trophy could be achieved. A big win.
Yeah.
And there's no replay option unless it's
No.
video on demand after the live broadcast.
Yeah, exactly. Or even, if it's like an AMA, someone can be answering your question during that ad break and then you've missed it.
Yeah,
Like, it's frustrating. Who says my Virgin Media has been fine. Also seem to have moved from an area that has an average of 2 power cuts a year to an area that has none. Well, that is pretty damn sweet. I mean, I think we've had one, maybe 2 power cuts since moving here. Whereas 2 power cuts is about what you would expect every couple of months where we were before. Um, then again, as a little sidebar for that one, fun fact, they didn't actually sign off the electrics in that house, so
God.
that's probably why. There we go. Huvian has redeemed highlight my message to say playing video games is not the worst thing.
Thank you.
So you heard it here first, folks.
Vivian, you're a star, a scholar, and a gentleman.
Michael says, I remember ITV cutting to adverts in the final few laps of a close battle involving Alonso and another driver, Schumacher, I think. They had to apologise for it. Oh, God.
Yeah. It takes it away. It's like when Channel 4 had the rights to WWE in 2000 and they had adverts all over the Royal Rumble. It's like, what are you doing? Stop it.
Yeah. Oof. It's like surely your advertisers can wait a little bit so that you don't lose hundreds of supporters by them getting so angry at you for having ruined the show that they're trying to watch and not turning their telly back onto that channel.
Yeah, I mean, they could have put an advert over May Young, an 80-plus-year-old woman at the time in a bikini contest, getting her synthetic baps out
Oh,
because that was something we didn't want to see. They could have put an advert there. That would have been fine.
yeah. I don't want to body shame, but at that point, uh, it very much smacks of like Madonna still romping around in a leotard when she really should just put that away. Ugh.
See, there's an image.
Hmm. um, depends what game it is. Again, some some games are very bad. Lord knows all about Little Adventure on the Prairie.
Oh God. Oh my God, that game.
I remember that one as well. That was awful. Oh dear. There are some shocking games out there. On the bright side, if you gave your kid something like that, excessive gameplay is not something you would need to worry about because boy, they would play that for 20 minutes and never want to turn on a PlayStation again.
Yeah, and then some. Like, what is this shit you've given me, Dad?
Yeah. Are you winning, son? I don't know because I do not understand the metrics and the mechanics of this game to understand what constitutes as a win or a failure. I am dying lots, but that doesn't seem to actually be slowing my progression because there is no progression in this game, only death.
So, oh, give me Dark Souls again.
uh, think we should see Lord playing Hop Legs. I have
Oh
heard
God.
of that game and I've not actually seen any gameplay of it.
Yeah,
I'm im-
I have seen J-Dub play it. I have seen J-Dub get very angry at it.
I'm immediately getting pogo stuck vibes. Is it basically like you got to try and jump to different platforms and things?
Yes, it is a platforming game. You play as a block who has four legs. Now, the four legs are normally attached to the buttons on your controller, your Y, your B, your A, and your X.
Oh no.
Yeah, each leg is a different one.
Is that oh, is it Octodad I think that had that? It's
Yes,
like you got a control of his different limbs by different buttons.
yeah, Octodad, this is bread.
That
Surgeon Simulator.
sounds Surgeon Sim is fun. I've played Surgeon Sim 2 with some people and that was an absolute clusterfuck.
Yeah,
Mostly because people kept walking into the guy's arms and then pulling them off by accident and letting him bleed out. It's like, stop walking up to them. If you really want a challenge, I suggest Desert Bus. I've not heard of that. What is that one, Hoovian?
if you want a fun challenge, I think in the same sort of vein as that, try Omnibus from Devolver Digital. That game is brilliant.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
I played that on stream.
Uh, I don't think I remember that one.
Hello, Hussein.
Hi, Hussein. Sorry, Wednesday. It's okay, Hussein. It's still Sunday here. It's fine. We've just shifted out of phase with normal reality, so it's always Sunday. Yay.
So that means you can have lie in bed. You can get your pancakes if you want. And because it was Valentine's Day, you can get your Valentine's Day cards, The best one I will send you is this. The only BJ you'll get on Valentine's Day is Boris Johnson.
Oh,
I saw that card and I absolutely creased myself laughing with that one.
because there's a rubbish game I was made aware of the other week. It's called Lizard Lady versus the Cats. It's free on itch.io. It's being sold for 49 pence on the PlayStation Store.
Oh God.
That sounds abysmal just from the title. And I feel like I need to go Google this one as well
Yeah,
because that sounds.
I think this may need a Google and maybe a YouTube video watching.
uh, um, okay, in Desert Bus, unreleased video game from '95, conceives that the American illusionist, sorry, and entertainers, Penn, Gillette, and Teller players must complete the journey in real time. Okay. Finishing a single leg of the trip requires considerable stamina and concentration in the face of arch boredom. The vehicle constantly lists to the right so players cannot take their hands off the virtual wheel. Swerving from the road will cause the bus's engines to stall, forcing the players to be towed back to the beginning. Game cannot be paused. Oh my god. That sounds abysmal.
Oh, Penn and Teller have trolled you then.
Oof. that that game just gets big oof. It also takes 12 hours to complete. Screw that.
Oh, Hussein, right? Medical professional here, medical person in training. I want your opinion on something to see whether I'm right or not. Right? Well, whether the simile that I used to Robin not long ago it would be the same from yourself from a medical point of view. Right? Buckle in. You know this one, so you can brace yourself. A CT scan on the bowel, right? A CT scan on the bowel is the equivalent of the just a tip method to a colonoscopy's full anal. Right or wrong? There's a short, quick explanation for it.
Waits for the time distortion delay to catch up to Hussein's keyboard.
Yep, and go. Yes or no? That is interesting. Because having something, yeah, you see, I'm right. So therefore, when someone says that's non-invasive, but it goes an inch inside, no matter how much it goes in or doesn't, that's still invasive. And when you say to someone non-invasive, and they go, "Oh yeah, this is non-invasive," they are lying to you if they say it's just a tip.
Yeah, it's.
I rest on your face. I rest my case.
It's that thing where like when they give you an injection, it's like oh, you'll just feel a small pinch. It's like, no, you're about to stab me with a needle. Just tell me you're about to stab me with a needle. Like I'm not a child.
Scratch.
I'm not an idiot. I am more than capable of knowing exactly how much stabbing me with a needle is going to hurt. So just say it.
Yeah. Now, exactly. Here's the other thing as well, right? Having a needle, a few seconds of pain. That's literally a couple of seconds of pain. If they're moving it about for a cannula, then a few more seconds. But then once it's done, once it's in, once it's flushed out, you don't feel it. And having a tube in your bum, you feel it constantly because it's there, because it's blocking up.
Yeah, I feel like
There's a difference.
it was something that I saw ages ago, and it was a phrase that stuck with me, and it feels very accurate to this situation. It is an out hole, not an in hole.
Yeah, it's a one-way street. It's a one-way system. because basically who's saying what they're trying to my specialist has seen that I haven't had an endoscopy or colonoscopy for more than 3 years. The last couple of them didn't go particularly smoothly, so therefore I, in my rights as an adult and knowing my body, is refusing to have one. Not in a horrible way of fuck off, you're not putting that on my ass. Not in that way. It's like, look, this is the situation. This is the last time that happened. Boom. And I said, I want an alternative that's non-invasive. So they went, yeah, we'll do a CT scan on you. Okay. I know a CT scan. You sit in the tube for about an hour. You listen to music. Done. Fantastic. Not this one. Now this one, they still use they still use a pipe when they still insert, and it's like, well, that's still invasive. So someone is going to get me a bit more annoyed at them when they phone back complaining that I said no to that.
Yeah, because they're obviously not really listening.
Yes.
Mm.
See, I understand obviously the preparation for doing that. That's uncomfortable, but I understand it. You know, I can live with that. But it's like, oh yeah, we have to inflate it. It's like, no. Bad people, stop telling me lies. Yeah, very meal, isn't it? Yeah, yes.
Mm.
You see, the hospital over the weekend lied to me enough then, too. As also Robin knows.
Yeah, it's
With the message, for fucking hospital.
yeah. I've had enough dealings with shall we say incompetent medical professionals to fully appreciate someone dealing with similar situations.
Yeah. And like
Because
that, I will not put
yeah.
up with it. It's a good quote, you know. Just stop lying to me.
That is a good quote. I imagine that won't be used a lot.
But it's the way they're doing it. The way they do it with this stuff of not telling people, it's bad communication, and they're treating people for fools. They're trying to do like the placebo effect of, oh, once you're there, you'll be fine. Oh, we do this, then we say this, and then we go the way that they didn't want it in the first place, but they have to go through it.
Yeah. It's like at the end of the day, if I'm entrusting you to like do a medical procedure that, for example, requires me to be unconscious,
yeah,
I want to hope that I wake up and you didn't decide to go and do all of the things I said don't do, because actually that's even more serious.
yeah.
And if I don't have that trust in you, I'm not gonna put myself in your care. Like that's what you're doing. You're just like misleading people and making them mistrust you, and then wondering why they don't trust you.
Yeah.
You can see why there's so many people that are saying, you know, oh, I don't want to get a vaccine, because it's like, well, because medical professionals like that have basically been lying to them about what the treatment actually entails. They don't know they're not going to grow another 3 legs.
I mean, they haven't really been lying the fact that, you know, that Bill Gates hasn't put a chip in them. That's not a lie. There's no chip.
No.
I mean, where, for example, would the chip go?
Well, exactly. But even with stuff like, you know, I'm sure there was another one that people were like, oh no, we don't want this, because they didn't actually really explain what was going to happen.
Yeah.
It was like, or just, you know, pretending about it. It's just like, guys, just be honest. And if you don't know something as a medical professional, also just say that. When I'm looking at the edge of your screen and I can see you're using Google to look at my symptoms, it's not really filling me full of any wish to be there when I could have literally just Googled that myself.
Yeah, and also, 2004 to 2021 is not 26 years. That's 17.
I was gonna say, shit, if it's been that long, how long have I been here?
Yeah, exactly. The vaccine. See, that's the thing. It depends on the vaccine. Depends on the person because I was advised that I may get flu-like symptoms the next day. I
Mm.
was told I may feel unwell for the next couple of days from the nurse who was putting it in. That's fair enough. That's a vaccine. Vaccines can do that to people because of the
Yeah.
people, different things. But I was fine, apart from a sore arm. That I didn't help matters by playing Strange Brigade with three awesome people.
You
But
silly
that's
goose.
my fault. But then again, I already planned it for that week and that day.
Yeah.
So it was planned before the vaccine date came up.
Mm.
And I wasn't going to say to them, like, look, sorry, ladies, I'm not going to play with you tonight because I had a vaccine.
Exactly. We all know that turning down a play with some lovely ladies is never really an option.
Exactly. Hey, if you have an option to play with three ladies, right, are you going to say no?
Exactly. Like, are you really? No.
It's hi, Beauty Bay Squad. How are you?
uh,
At least one of them be sitting there going, "Oh my." But yeah, it's there's two forms that they've been given out here. Mum's had the Pfizer and I've had the Oxford
mm,
because the Oxford one reacts better to me than the Pfizer one would. The Pfizer one would give me the actual a small dose of of COVID, but we're wrapped around something to go. Oh, by the way, you've got this. This is what you need to do to get rid of it. To protect
mm,
against it. Whereas the Oxford one is it's a dummy cold virus. It's a harmless cold virus that has the antibody bit or the
yeah.
the, the blocks to build against COVID in
Yeah.
it. Thank you, Michael.
uh,
Let's quickly finish this off and get into the first race of the afternoon.
let's do it.
Let's drive some cars. Oh, no.
Oh.
Just too late braking, yeah. The Jimmy Broadbent lines rather than the George Russell ones. Oh. What are you drinking there? That sounded like a too
Uh,
satisfying a drink.
that was the exasperated sigh at BT for whatever they're doing with my internet because it just it just cut out again. It's like, why why are you doing this? There's like one other person home and he's not even using our internet.
You full abe on them and go, stop it.
I feel like there is like some kind of dampening field around my room that the Wi-Fi just has trouble getting through some days.
Have you used one of those boosters yet?
No, I do need to get one of those. Mm. Although, Mum was talking about running a cable upstairs so that we could have the router like in the hallway up here,
Yeah.
which would mean that it was right outside my room. So if there's any trouble with it, at least I'll be able to see it when I walk past, and hopefully, um, it'd be a little bit stronger.
True.
It's currently like downstairs and in the corner. Is it just the Wi-Fi or the actual one dropping? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it's the Wi-Fi going off on the computer, but the other day I actually had like a massive. The whole thing just had a massive freak out. And although the router was saying it was fine, it was just it wasn't working. Like it wasn't working on my tablet, it wasn't working on the computer, and I was like, this is weird. So I blame BT. They're terrible.
See, that's the reason why I moved away from BT.
Yeah.
Okay, it's race time, folks. Let's do the racing. Meep, 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 meep.
Beep.
And I'm away. It's a clean
Let's
start.
go. I'm looking at what Hoovin's just said, and I think my brain just imploded.
Why?
Says the router probably was fine. It may be a co-channel interference. Smart Wi-Fi, as the SP terms it, basically neither exists nor works.
Yes.
Okay, Hoovian. If I knew what that meant.
I think in English, Wi-Fi doesn't split up into channels. Yeah. So your let's say for example your PC Wi-Fi doesn't split from your mobile phone Wi-Fi. So it all comes in via the same thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so when it all clashes together, it could cause problems. I think that's what Hoovian is trying to say. He will correct me if I'm wrong, which I can be.
Yeah, that does make sense. So I even went around my room, just like unplugged anything that could be like electrically interfering with it, because I know that stuff like that it doesn't like it either.
Yep.
I don't know if that actually helped, but it came on after about 10 minutes of me faffing and running up and down the stairs. So I like to think that I did something.
I mean, I moved the booster from outside in the hallway into my room.
That would make a massive difference.
We are got about an extra 30 to 40 megabits per second.
Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking of getting one of those that I could like, Ethernet the computer in. I also want to get a new desk, so I'm kind of like, do I want to Ethernet it and then have to find find the rest of the Ethernet cable and like unplug it all, I have another cable to untie when I move the computer again. Oh, I think it's because I moved it initially. It didn't like that.
Yeah, so no, I prefer it here, thank you.
Yeah, it's like I preferred it to 2 inches away from the radiator. I was quite nice. Like, but you'll melt. Um, because I can't complain about BT. I switched them 2 years ago, and they've been fine for me. I'm glad to hear it when people are saying, BT are actually good, because I've never had a positive experience with them. They've always been terrible, but down here in the south, everything's a wonk. It doesn't really seem to be as many rules down here. It's just do what you like.
Yeah, it's trying to fall into the sea, that's why.
Yeah. uh, uh, talking for it, just not for chat all the time. Yeah, that's fair, Hugin. He also says, yeah, kind of loud. More about my neighbour's Wi-Fi being on the same channel. Oh, okay, so like multiple places being on the same channel. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's isn't it? Oh, I'm trying to remember the sort of meter range of it, of the Wi-Fi being router being boosted out. Because I know you can sometimes, if you have a router that's unlocked in your neighbour's house, you can ping back off their Wi-Fi.
Hmm.
Which is why it's a good idea to have a password on it, kids.
Exactly. And of course, you don't mind people watching porn on your internet and downloading extremely large files. Um, that actually reminds me of some funny times of people that had like Wi-Fi connected printers
Yeah.
that also weren't password locked, so people just kept printing stuff to the house and keeping them out. That's actually really funny. It's like, and this is why you make sure this kind of stuff is
I'm glad
locked.
mine's on USB then.
Yeah. Uh, who says my internet speed is around 30 bytes? But if I could reach cap within a month, it's around 3. Oof.
Is that free upload? Because free up is not great.
No. Well, I mean, according to the online speed test I did, when we originally had it brought into this house, I think it was about 64 download and about 18 upload,
Which
which
isn't
is pretty
bad.
good.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's
Yeah.
functional.
Um, on a bad day though, and the trouble is because it was not that long before lockdown, so of course everybody's in and around the area using the internet. So I guess
Yeah.
they've
The
had
exchange
to
clogs up.
had to yeah had to cap it a little bit. But on some days, I will get about 6 download, and about 1 up.
Yeah.
So basically, get like a tenth of what we're actually supposed to, and it's like it's so frustrating. I can't fault the new Wi-Fi card that I got for the computer though, because that one has actually worked, unlike the one that was originally in the computer. Do you remember when I did that? Was it was it Extra Life or was it another charity stream I tried to do and it just kept clicking on and off?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, that was so frustrating.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like, and it was random as well. So sometimes it was like for like 2 hours, and then sometimes it was like 5 minutes for you. And it was just like, it was just
Yeah,
so heartbreaking for you because I knew you were trying your damnedest.
yeah. I think that literally just had me in tears afterwards. I was so angry. Uh, uh, Hussein was saying about the printer thing. Draw a PP and make 100 copies of it. I'm glad to see that we're all have a very mature mind here. I love it.
Yeah.
Uh,
do it properly,
Yeah, exactly. Hoovian says he used to have 150 meg down and 30 up with BT. The joys of fibre to the premises. Oh,
Yeah, that was business fibre, and they do like 512 now.
oh. Hussein says for 30 megabytes, it's $50 per month. Oof.
That's extortionate.
Yeah. I mean, our one used to be 60 at the place we used to live, and you couldn't get. Well, it claimed you got about 2 meg download speed.
Oh God, that's fucking awful.
Yeah, we moved here. I think it was possibly only about £1 extra for 64. Like, wow.
I mean, I know Virgin Media's gone up a couple of extra quid, about an extra £4.50 a month for like the TV, the mobile, and all this.
Hmm.
But that's like four things. You've got your full TV package there with the sports and the movies. You've got your full mobile phone with unlimited data and
Yeah.
messages and all the phone calls and all that. You've got your internet, which is like up to about 541 megabits per second down and about 78 up when you can get it like that. So that's at its maximum. Plus you've got your landline. So, about 142.50 a month for all of that.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not terrible.
Yeah. And that's the thing, because I suppose that's the thing. If you would be paying for that through other services on a
Yeah.
monthly basis anyway.
It's all in one. Whereas
Yeah, it's like you'd probably look at those and you're like, oh well, this is 15 quid, like this is 20 quid, that's 30. It's fine, it's fine. It's only when you're looking at that like that lump sum that it's like, oh boy, that's a lot. But in actual fact, you're probably not actually spending any more than you would be. In fact, you're probably
spending,
saving a
yeah,
considerable amount because you're not paying it to many other places. Um, uh, Vivian says, "Oh, that was residential service. It was called Ultrafast One. Ultrafast Two is 300 megabyte down and 50 up. Oh, that's quite nice." He also says, by the way, lad, if Virgin has bumped your price up, now's the time to renegotiate.
yeah,
He says this, lad, I was playing F1 2020 and the sound was really strong for the AI. Oh dear. Were they bumping you all over the place? He said.
yeah. The AI on Silverstone is really bad on
Yeah.
Formula One.
They did seem very aggressive with you earlier. They were just like knocking you for six.
It's the thing about renegotiating with Virgin Media is if I wanted to go with someone else, it would split them all things up again because we don't have much of a choice. I mean, if we wanted Sky Sports, we'd have to go back to Sky, and that would mean cutting a tree down.
Mm.
But the tree is one of those ones where we'd have to get planning permission to cut the
Oh
tree as
no.
well. So that's a ball ache in itself, and that will cost a few £100 to get a gardener to come do that.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then they'd be like, well, phone services, talky shit.
Mm.
PlusNet, well, I haven't had too many bad things about PlusNet. EE as a mobile phone company, you know, they used to do like a 3G bit from a mobile phone was like 6 months unlimited for about 40 quid, which is great as a pay-as-you-go bit. So out of
Mm.
it, even though, I mean, so that would be 80 quid a year. So it's from a standpoint. I mean, I pay half of it, Mum pays half of it, so that lightens the load a bit as well.
Yeah.
Because mum watches the TV mostly. We use the phone for mum for doctors and stuff, so.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's one of those things. It's like if, especially if you're not the only one living in the house, like it's obvious that you know someone else is going to be using it, so it kind of makes sense
Yeah.
to split the cost. And I guess that's why they get away with things being that price because it's like, well, usually anyone that's going to go for a package like that, they're probably not going to be on their own, are
Yeah,
they?
exactly. So, I mean, an extra £2.25 from my pocket a month is not too bad.
Yeah.
The inflation, with the rate of inflation and what I get in terms of extra from income support and carers allowance, it just about covers it. So to be fair, I get an extra 55p a week from
Ooh,
income support from April.
aren't you lucky?
I am. It's almost like I'm doing something purposeful for them. So because it's family, it's the right thing to do, and they play on that to give you as less as possible.
Yeah. Gotta love them. Um, Hussein says, he thought he was doing well until he finished eighth. Oh, oh, that's really
Top 10, still not bad.
yeah. That is true. I mean, to be fair, if I played a game like this, I probably wouldn't actually even finish. Um,
Oh, that would be a sight to see. You played a racing game.
when I was younger, Trackmania used to be my jam. I loved that. Um, my only problem was, and maybe it was like for motion blur stuff and that, because it was going so fast, I couldn't actually read where the road signs were pointing, so I would usually end up crashing into the barriers. I was like,
Who?
is it left or right? I can't see.
I mean, they do have Trackmania on PC, like Trackmania World, I think it is, or Trackmania Nations. And there was that free to play one from Ubisoft
Hmm.
last year.
Yeah, I think I feel like there's actually one on Epic. I think I should download that and see what that's like because the original one I have. I
Trackmania
don't.
Turbo, I believe it is.
The original one.
I mean, who would love to see Robin do a racing game?
Ah, I should do that. um, yeah, I definitely need to look into finding those.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah, I think the one that I played originally was Trackmania United, and it had like various different modes. There was like rally mode, stadium mode, which I think that was actually more of like the sort of F1 style cars.
Yeah.
Um, that one was abysmal because you would just slide everywhere. It was so bad. The drift was terrible. Um, I'm gonna have to see if I can get hold of a disc on that one. Ugh. I believe it would probably still work on it.
Yeah, I'd have a look on Steam, see if they're there. And while we're chatting away, I'm on lap 8 now of 25, so that's not too bad.
Whoop whoop.
It's not 40 laps.
Uh, yeah, like that really nice one that it gave you the other week.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, by the way, you have like 100 laps to do now. Say
or,
what?
or if it was an oval, I would imagine it would be.
I
Well, an oval, around about, I think it's like a mile oval, takes about 25 to 30 seconds to do a lap.
Holy. Yeah, that would be quite a while.
Because they are that quick, you know.
Mm.
All you're doing is braking for two corners and then going into the pits. So you know.
Um, Let me just check up on the chat for you. I found Silverstone difficult enough 120. Definitely didn't deliberately crash into the blessed one, though. Whoops. Um, Hoovian says pay Virgin some £64 a month. That's for the TV. Oh, 230 channels. And broadband, which gives pretty decent speeds of 231 down and 21 up. And weekend landline calls. That's
Yeah,
pretty good. That
that's
is
not
actually pretty
bad.
good. Yeah.
But because I want a smooth stream for you guys
Mm.
to give you as top a quality entertainment as you guys deserve from the master of talking bollocks here, you know, and and his lovely buxom friend. that you deserve the best.
I've found the game. Ah, the graphics. Oh boy, they're so. I mean, in comparison to games now,
Oh, please play this.
I might need to get it. Um,
If you play this on a stream, if you do an extra stream of playing this, right? Because Friday's lemon cake, isn't it?
yes. So because it would be a disc, so I'd have to wait for it to get here. Because I don't know if it's actually on Steam, but I'm gonna have a quick look see if it is. If not, this one, although it would have £2.80 delivery, is 60p.
Wow.
To tell you how old this game is,
Yeah.
um, the highest platform recommendation it has is Windows Vista. Like I said, this was my jam.
I mean, if it's not on Steam, you might find it on GOG.
uh, oh, Steam, stop downloading that immediately. Don't you dare. My internet is already upset today. Don't carry it on.
But yeah, I would dip into my wallet and I would donate 1,000 bits to you for playing that on stream. You've heard it here first, chat. You've heard it here first. I would set up a possible hype train for Robin for playing this.
Let me have a look. See. Um,
Trackmania is good.
yeah, it was so good. Okay, so the original one I had was Trackmania United. They've got one on here which is Trackmania United Forever, and it's
Yes.
about £26.
Wow.
So I think they've added a lot of stuff rather than just like adding it to the other game.
Yeah.
They just made a whole new one with exactly the same game and just put more stuff in.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So I'll add it. I'll add it to my wish list, but I will get the other one. And then at least if that one doesn't work, I've only effectively wasted like £3
Yeah, true.
as opposed to 25. Okay, so we were looking at the end of February delivery on that one.
Oh, okay.
This means we can get extra hype.
Yes. Take you out of your student comfort zone a little bit.
Okay, right. Amazon are probably gonna wonder like what I'm doing right now, because I've just bought that, and the other thing that was in my basket that I actually was super glue. What is she making? Why does she need these things?
I was wondering what you were going to say. You was also in your basket.
I'm gonna make like some kind of weird seedy centipede. Glue them all together. Now he says, I think thinks I should play Forza Horizon 4 given my driving practice on Jurassic World. You know, I'm gonna put it out there, Huvian. You try driving those cars and you tell me how easy they are. They have so little steering.
It's bad enough driving that cock and balls last night on Borderlands.
uh,
See,
um,
once unseen, one scene you can never unseen.
Huvian says, gotta scoot, folks. See you later and have a good stream.
Bye,
Yes.
Hoovian. Thank you for being
See
here,
you
matey.
later.
Hopefully, catch you tomorrow for some Babbery's You.
Hmm.
I was going to throw him off by saying, hopefully, catch you Tuesday for some more Borderlands. Maybe we should start singing Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Nick. See, now I'm into a groove. I'm almost halfway through.
Doing good.
Michael, I'm not Baba. I keep telling you that.
But Baba is you.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. Baba is you. Baba is you. Baba is wing. Baba is life. Baba has frustration. least his back marker's getting out of my way. That's a nice thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't want them just like get taking the racing line and saying, no, I'm not going by. Yeah, I had to punt them out of the way and break my car.
Rude.
I just looked at my follower account and okay, and it looks like during the stream I have lost a follower. Mm, probably a bot or dead thingy. Because that normally happens. It's like a dead account or bots get
Mm,
removed. And I know
yeah.
someone who saw something like that happen on the stream. At the end of it, they just went out and went, "Why would you do that?" So, well, calm down. It
Yeah.
happens. Don't worry about it.
It's like to be fair, if that's the kind of energy you exude from, you know, any situation that led to them unfollowing you, um, probably a whole lot more people are going to unfollow you because that's kind of a sort of toxic way of dealing with it. It's like
Normally they're a
people,
top person. You know, I can't
yeah,
fault them. They're a kind person, but it was just like they just lost it at the end, and it was just like, that's, yeah, no, don't do that. You know, please don't do that. They're better than that. You know.
yeah. It's like, dude,
I know we're frustrated when follow counts go down, but
mm.
oh dear, sorry.
Whoopsie. Uh,
And believe me, I know frustration while I'm streaming.
yeah. Uh,
I mean, you've seen me annoyed on stream before, I'm sure.
definitely. Like, I'm sure there's probably at some times. I mean, I can't remember which one it was. I'm sure there was definitely a game that got you really, really frustrated a while ago. Surprisingly, not bombing busters. I mean, you did very well with that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, oh, that's a good point. What was it?
I think I was getting more rage from that one watching on your behalf because I was like, "Why is this game so annoying?"
I mean, there has been one or two.
Mm.
And even
Um,
APAL didn't get me that bad.
no.
I'm surprised they just went through that in one afternoon. I'm like, what is going on? I see that in the corner of my eye, Michael. Not even. Well, I mean, that was one of them. Because, I mean, that was the first time in ages a boss battle took me over 2 hours and through one stream to even attempt, let alone
Mm.
finish. Which on stream is rare. this is going. It looks like I'm going to lap all the cars at least once. Lovely. I am half tempted to do about 3 races today.
You devil, you.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Michael says, don't know how you completed Bombing Busters. I sensed very early on I would rage at the game when I played it. I played and quit after level 2.
Even JT did. He's like, he got to the second boss. He's like, I can't do it. It's horrible. I knew it could be done. I knew it could be done. I knew Geo did it. And it's like, so let me do it. I'll do it. And because, Bomberman, I normally like Bomberman. Bomberman was good fun as a multiplayer. I mean, there are some that I didn't want to, like Artemis. It's like, yeah, that's just going to be a hide into nothing, with the way the controls are, but... So I'd already started, so I might as well finish Bombing Busters. Like Brick Breaker, if I don't finish it all off stream, I'll finish it on stream. Because I'm now a lot closer than what I originally was going to be to finishing it. I was on like level 68. Yeah, one off. And I was like, I was on that level for ages, and it was really hard because you had 2 lanes where you could break the bricks on there that go up either side, and then you had in the middle a ton of indestructible bricks unless you had a certain one that turns them round. But that's right at the top and right in the middle, and you had to go all the way up, all the way across to get to it. And yeah, so you have to be accurate to send the ball up the sides. It's just an absolute pain in the ass it was.
Oof. Yeah, that was quite the game. Okay, so this is a good question. What game has ever made you properly rage quit and vow to never play again?
Even though I have gone back to it, it was Demon Souls 3. The dancer was the point where it was such a hard boss for me. That when I completed it and moved on to there was twins in there. There's 2, so you have to fight 2 things at once. Now 1 can be bad enough in those games, but having 2 at you, yeah, not great. And I was just getting to the point where I was just so frustrated with myself. I went, nope, until I had help doing it, because those games are better in co-op. You can do it single player. Some people can, but it's better in co-op. Yeah, that was one that pretty much went, I am not going back to this. I eventually did, but how about yourself? What game was like that?
I think for me it would probably, I would have to say, is Ark.
Yeah.
Like there aren't many games that I would actively put down and be like, I'm never going to pick this up again for as long as I may live. Um, that was one of them, and I'm pretty sure that I only had about 2 hours gameplay on that at the time.
Wow.
But just over, unfortunately, I think, because I couldn't get a refund.
So you were waiting for the refund?
uh, yeah, I even tried, and they were, nope. I was like, screw you, Steam. uh, but yeah, for as long as I shall live, I will never pick up that game again.
I don't blame you. It does sound very bad.
Yeah, like it just, I don't know what it was about that game in particular. Uh, but like every time I would respawn, I would die within seconds. I lost all of my stuff, and I was playing with some friends at the time. Um, and they were like, "Oh, just come find us." I was like, "I don't even know where you are," and they didn't want to come back and help me. And I was just like, "You know what? I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna leave this game, and I'm never coming back to it because yeah." It's not a game that wants to be enjoyed.
Yeah.
It's coming from a person who loves dinosaurs. Says a lot. uh, Michael is using the quotes.
What cards has he used?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a good iron brew.
Oh yeah. It is. It is a tasty iron brew. It has to be said.
God, love that iron brew.
I put more stuff on my Amazon wish list, including a film I haven't seen in years that Michael hasn't seen and doesn't know about, called Johnny Dangerously.
Ooh.
Michael Keaton and Marilu Henner. Michael Keaton plays a gangster who his accent is fucking awful, but it's intentional. He goes around going, "You fucking cheeky bastard."
Wow, you are doing good on the laps today.
Yeah, we're almost done the first race.
Smashing it.
See, I'd love to get through this championship fairly quickly, so we can move on and start getting faster championships again.
Yeah. Smash through those.
Because at the moment, it looks like for April's stream of 25 hours, it's going to be this. It's going to be a Borderlands of some sort. And I don't know. I think I'm going to beat Babarishu by the end of March, depending on how we do. Because we almost did a quarter of it last week, which is amazing, really. And yeah, we have
Yeah.
people who's played it before and given hints and stuff, and that's fine. For a puzzle game like that, I don't mind too much backseat gaming on that one. It helps, especially when you're just sitting there going, I feel like a complete thick shit. But yeah, but there's a couple of games coming up afterwards that it might be. I'm trying to remember what they are. I'm like, Balance a Lot is one of them. But I can't even remember the third one. I'll have to look
It's
after this.
yeah. Such a surprise. Even you don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Barrow Hill. It's a horror game.
Oh, okay. I might be ducking and hiding from that one. You know,
Yeah.
moderating from behind a cushion or something. It's been like, yep, this looks great, lad. You do well. It's been like, I'm looking.
But considering we're now under lockdown in terms of shielding until March 31st, that means
Hmm.
I can do the afternoon streams of Tuesday and Thursday for 4 hours still. I'll do those, keep them going for 4 hours rather than going back to the two, and that means we can get more done.
Yeah, it's a definite positive at least.
Hell yeah. That corner in BMW feels very nice when you get it right. Because this car isn't
Yeah,
twitchy, it handles nicely.
that is good. There is nothing worse than a badly handling car.
Oh, especially if it has a lot of understeer. If it has a lot of understeer,
Hmm.
then they could be an absolute nightmare, especially around here because you have to have. I mean, especially the first sector here, as you're going through those corners, the hairpins, you have to have a very good balanced car for it.
Yeah, I don't want to be flying off around those. Good. Michael says I've heard of bounce a lot. Sorry, balance a lot. It's just been released on console. It looks a bit awkward to control.
Yeah, it's from Ratalaka Games. It's easy platinum. We'll see.
What a name!
It's like, I wonder what it's about. But we'll get to it. We'll soon see.
Yeah. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, exactly. Play it. Load it up and play it. And then if we don't like it, if it doesn't work for us, if we can't handle it, we'll just move on.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, games are meant to be fun, and if you're not enjoying it, screw it. We don't like that game.
Yeah, some games are bad but playable.
Yeah.
Some games just bad. Apartment 666 example. Okay, 5 laps to go, and then the first one's done.
Woohoo! Buck says you only have to complete about 2 levels for the platinum. Not sure how many levels there are in total.
Oh, so we're going for the full levels then. Because it's Steam, not PlayStation.
Hmm.
But even then, with the Pogi games on PlayStation, I still want 100% those.
Yeah.
Because that publisher has a habit of putting platinum trophies in there for half the game.
Oof.
It's like, I get it, you want people to buy you stuff for easy EP-ness growing platinums, I get it. But just put them towards the end of the game, mate. Play it all. If people are going to make the game,
Yeah. It's sort of like when when you have open world games, but don't really take full advantage of like making people explore them and actually looking at all of that. It's like people put a lot of hard work into that. Make people take recognition and like look at the whole world.
Yeah.
um, Michael says, I know I've got loads of easy platinums, but only because I've enjoyed them. The only exception to this rule was Little Adventure on the Prairie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess with that one. It's like you probably wouldn't mind if all the platinums like right at the start because you probably don't want to harm your sanity long enough to play through the rest of it.
Yeah. I mean, it is short, as you saw, but it's just like it's just so badly made.
Yeah, the pain in your soul while you're playing for even just that short length of time is still too much.
I mean, I did it for charity. I did it for crowns.
Hmm. It did good. Did damn good, to be fair.
And I'm thinking after talking to Geo, um, with his issue and stuff, I am going to go with Extra Life. This is breaking news. I am going to go with Extra Life for my April 25th. Or, yeah, April 25th weekend, 25-hour stream.
Yeah.
So it'll be dollar achievement trophy, $2 a game win, or game completion.
Sounds good. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, because that's the weekend of my second jab coming through. It'll be like the 27th, I think my next jab, 27th, 28th will be my next one.
Oh, okay.
So I can do the massive stream,
Hmm.
rest up, and then just what I may do is take that week off after the stream, and then just relax. Because I haven't done a full week of non-streaming in quite a while.
Yeah.
So I think after a 25-hour, I think I deserve that.
Yeah, definitely deserve that. Have some time off and chill.
But I'll still be
Definitely
in,
need.
people's streams like yourself and others, like Tisha's and stuff. It just means I just don't have to worry about buggering off and setting my own up for a week.
Yeah, I've been feeling the same recently as well. Like I enjoy streaming. I love streaming. There are some days where I do find it a bit exhausting. Like especially if it's one of those days where it's like I haven't really got the numbers and you just feel a bit deflated by
Yeah,
it. Um, but at the same time, it is also very nice just being like, you know what, I fancy putting on that, you know, happy face of, streamer professionalism, um, and jumping on a camera or something. Like some days you just want to wake up and know that you don't have to do anything
yeah.
for anyone else. Like you can go sit down with a cup of tea and just chill.
And support people instead of actually trying to get your support.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I feel like I know a lot of people say it's like, oh, don't network with streaming and stuff like that. And it's like,
You
but
do.
yeah,
That's how you meet other streamers. That's how you do raids and stuff. Like, how are you going to do that if you don't network?
exactly. And at the same time, it's like kind of every stream is essentially a networking exercise. Like you're always gonna be meeting new people and chatting to new people, and even if you're not streaming, it's kind of just the thing that you do.
Hell yeah.
And sometimes you just need an out for that. Sometimes you just need to chill and not think about things like that.
Yeah, just take a step away, recharge your batteries because you know you wear them anyway.
Exactly. Michael says you definitely deserve a rest after a charity stream, lad. You've earned it. Gotta look after yourself. 100% agree. Yes, definitely. Especially if you're doing like such a lengthy stream like that.
Yeah, and especially how I'm going to do it.
Hmm.
Because even then, I don't think I'll complete Assetto Corsa in that stream.
Uh,
But it'd be high octane, so it'll be power through the night.
yeah.
And then Borderlands through the day. And then whatever the PC throws at us in the evening.
It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah. And the Extra Life page is open if people want to start donating.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yep. Say no more, say no more.
Yeah, that is. It's gonna be a good weekend. Lots of streaming fun.
I'll start really pushing it in April.
Mm. Hussein says I've been lurking playing F1. Finally got rid of hung out.
Hungaro Ring.
Thank you. Hate that track. I also just hate that name. I looked at that. I was like, I don't even know how to pronounce that.
It's very twisty. They call it Monaco without the without the barriers. Because it's very tight, very difficult to overtake on. Not impossible like Monaco.
Hmm.
They also call it the Dust Bowl. Very windy place because it sits in a valley.
Oh, that sounds super fun. Mike says, at least it's not Fortnite for 23 hours. I'm still having nightmares after joining you for 5 hours.
Yeah. That was one of those sort of stretch goals that went horribly wrong, wasn't it?
Oh no.
Because someone stupidly said, "Well, you know, if we reach $1,000 before or during the stream, I will change the plans for what I was going to do, and I will play Fortnite for the rest of it."
Oh no.
So during the first hour, they put me over the line. It's like, oh, fuck.
But well, made my bed. Guess I'm gonna go lie in it now.
Yep.
Cry a little bit while I'm there. Everything's fine.
I mean, that was a time when actual Fortnite was still decent.
Wait, there was a time for that?
Oh yeah, within like the first 6 to 8 months.
Oh, I see. Before it just became a giant cash grab, money suck, and full of weirdness.
Yeah, yeah.
I have found myself watching at least one streamer playing Fortnite recently, and I feel like the thing is, I look at it, I'm like, I don't understand how you're doing any of the things you're doing right now. I'm literally just watching the colours on the screen go by, and I do not understand the premise of this game. um. Michael says, and then there's James's ill-fated Fortnite hour.
Yep.
No, what happened with that one?
Well, it is there on YouTube for all to see. But basically, a case of James wanted to make sure I went and got a little bit of a comfort break, and decided like go get some food. I'll do an hour for you. and then we carried
Hmm.
on. So he decided to play Fortnite as well. He hates Fortnite. He almost got the win during it though, and after he finished, he calmly, very calmly, as I just finished a race and went, wee, he very calmly turned it off and uninstalled it right in front of everyone.
uh, I love that. Also, yay! Win! GG! It just took me a second to realise what you just said. uh,
Thank you very much. I can't remember what it was we were going to have a quick look at just then. We were talking, it's like.
We've got to have money.
Thank you very much for the bits, Robin. That is very kind of you.
You are most welcome.
So that's one race down, and we're, what, 20 to 2? Let's get another race going.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, yeah, get halfway through this championship.
Oh, smashing it.
Ah, yeah. Just got to wait for the rest of them to finish now. It's, oh, wait, they're a lap behind. Oh, peace.
Oh, no. This is the only trouble with being faster than everyone else. You've got to wait for them to catch up.
Yep. It's, you are faster than them. Could you confirm?
Can confirm.
Oh, yeah, it was to confirm that third game, wasn't it? That's what I was going to confirm. So, yeah, the third game is called Barrow Hill, Curse of the Ancient Circle. That's what it's going to be.
That does sound pretty cursed. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so
That,
it sounds on the cursed side, doesn't it?
yeah. Mm.
So there we go. Right, let's get the next one going. Go on then, game, resume. There you go. Good lad. Right. So where are we going next? Where are we off to next? We're off to Mugello. This is me playing next gen. I seen that car trying to come out and if it's ahead of me, it's like, nope, no, no, you stay back there, you bugger. You stay right back there.
Yeah, don't you even think about it.
I wonder how many laps it's going to force me to do this time. Well, we've had what? Was it 30, 40, and then 25?
Yeah. I somehow imagine it's not gonna be super simple.
I am a bit disappointed though in the career mode. It's only just sort of like the same tracks, rather than a bit more varied.
Hmm. Doesn't seem to be like a whole lot of much.
No. Shame really. I think you can get more when you mod it on PC.
Hmm.
Watch me, guys. Stay away. Bugger off.
Get out of here.
You dirty bugger.
Michael says Barrow Hill game got mixed reviews, but I think you may enjoy it. IGN gave it an 8.1 out of 10. Means the IGN reviewer will enjoy it.
Wow, we'll certainly have a look.
Heck yeah.
You got the review score there for Balance a Lot.
Oh, now that'll be a good one. Compare the two.
Exactly. There's a racing game coming up you may enjoy.
Ooh.
I'm hopefully going to be playing it before summer. Never know what's there in the list, but it's called Beam MG. And it's normally like a series of different scenarios where mostly the car will end up getting flattened in some way, shape, or form.
Okay. This sounds interesting.
Oh, yeah. I've just remembered I've been asked to play Wreckfest tonight as well.
Ooh.
From Liam of 3 gigahertz.
Aw, nice.
That's a great game. And it's great because I know I can win on it.
Definitely nothing wrong with playing games you're good at. Balance a Lot says 8 out of 10 on Steam.
Not bad. That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see.
Right, we've done 3 laps of this. Let us skip the session. We're going to qualify.
Woo!
You won't be punting anyone. Are you sure, Michael?
Why do I somehow not quite believe this?
Wreckfest is amazing. Okay, so qualifying, here we come.
Woo!
Just means we get into the race a little quicker, that's all.
Yeah.
She's not being a bad thing.
Michael says yes. I'm sure. Please. Please believe little of me. I think...
If you're not doing anything, check the stream out tonight. It's, yeah, Wreckfest is a lot of fun. Where else can you have a sofa powered by a motor driving around?
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Did I just get a follow?
You did from Batch Gaming. Welcome in.
I thought you were following before, Badge. Was this a new account?
Twitch might have even done that thing where it weirdly unfollows people.
Yeah, because it didn't also come up on the.
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh, thank you very much, dude. That'll be why it came off, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be what it was. Sneaky Twitch.
You expected me to be at pole position? Well, I am. First qualifying lap.
Yeah.
You expected my pole?
Yeah. But
Yeah, funnily enough, now I am. Yes. And 2.2 seconds ahead. How you doing, matey? You right?
So you're smashing it already.
Oh yeah, and I haven't even started the race properly. I'm actually starting to go around Mugello without crashing every 5 seconds, which is even better. You see, this is why I have you here. Not only to hear your voice, because, ladies, but also so I can concentrate and go, okay, I'm not going to fly off the road so everybody laughs at me and go, you're shit, aren't you, lad? Yes, yes, I am. Please don't ridicule me.
If anyone tried to be like, fight me.
So do it. That's a weird chicane, that. It looks deceptive, that chicane. You can actually go through it faster than what it's telling you.
I guess maybe it's a thing, it's like, only an experienced driver would know this, so we're just gonna sneak that in there.
I'm second. What's going on here?
Oh no.
I'm third. Hang on. Hang on, what's this?
Excuse me? Are they just like cutting the freaking course in half? Whizzing in front of you? I think there is some massive cheating going on right now.
Yes, some dirty shenanigans going on.
Absolute dirty shenanigans.
Oh, that didn't help. That lost me about a second and a half.
Ugh.
See if I can gain that back.
You can do it.
Jesus Christ, I'm falling down this bloody table. What's going on here?
Oh jeez. This has all gone south very, very quickly. What is happening? I don't like it. Like, stop. Excuse my incredibly squeaky chair.
Yeah, get your squeaky chair. You see, I took that faster that time. I didn't take as much. I didn't brake as much on that one. What the hell?
What is happening? Oh, some major hacks going on right now.
Probably. I mean, that's better up to 4th. I was just sort of tumbling down the table there. It's like, what the hell?
I mean, it just threw you all the way down to like 9th. So that was quite a springboard back to the top.
There you go. I'm still 2.5 seconds faster on this lap as well.
I see a car. Get him!
Oh no, 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 no. Come on, give me it, give me. That last corner. I've still got made up some time, but
You got this. Oh, Batch. Assuming large daughter on board. Well, thank you for saying that I sound that young.
well, she sounds 21. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, but you're 25. How does this work?
Yeah, it's time traveling again. I used the Ian Higdon method of time traveling.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, we did move ourselves out of FaceTime to make sure it was Sunday every day, so that this would work. So I can see. Oh, well, thank you, Batch. No, me and Lard have been friends for
5-6 years
I think I feel like it's definitely been a number close to that figure at this point. But not of relation. Yeah, gaming friends. Gaming friends.
I would
community
be a very,
friends.
very lucky boy if that happened. Put it that way, Batch. The words punching well above my weight.
7. Oh. Oh, there is some salt being thrown in this chat right now. He puns and he runs.
Yes. There we go. Much better.
Yes. You get him. Michael says I'm saying out the salt throw. I feel like I'm having one of those days today. I'm chugging caffeine at a rate of knots and I'm yawning.
The caffeine's not working. It's having a reverse effect.
Yes. Caffeine used sleep mode. It was super effective.
Do we think that half a second will be fast enough to take pole position?
I hope so.
Because this car being in a bloody way, not making it easy for me to get
Yeah, it
ahead.
does seem very effective in blocking you getting by it, doesn't it?
Yes. We've still got half a qualifying session left to go, so I mean, I could, in theory, come into the pits, and then if I do drop down again, go out. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the Lewis Hamilton way of dealing with things, you know. Just chugging into the pits and juk, 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 juk. Assuming daughter of voice.
Uh,
Hi, chat. Hi.
I mean, I know I'm not your wife, but at least you've now got someone to play PES 2020 with.
Yeah, I need a wife to do that. Don't
Oh dear.
Is it 2020 yet? Yes. Have you got Pez yet? Yes. Have you got wife? No.
uh, I love that it's become such a thing now. We even just know what quote that number is.
We've got to have money.
All the salt is falling in the chat.
Thank you for your salty bits, Batch.
Oh,
I love it when you get your bits out.
nice salty bits.
Great. Tasty. But how's life for yourself, mate? Yeah, I've seen you sort of on and off Twitch of late. How's things? Have you been on that fortnight? Have you been on that bloody fortnight? Hey, never apologise for any long absences, alright? Real life must come first, and if it's been hell, then hell, that's more than fair enough.
Yeah, we can definitely sympathise with days, months, years like
Yep.
that.
He gave up a fortnight many moons ago. I can sympathise with that, I can tell you that much. Oh. No, I have been getting back into PUBG again. And that's more with a community I've been part of. Yeah. Can I confess any sins with you? As a Dudist priest, as a priest of the Latter-day Dudes, you can confess some sins with me, my son. So bless me, Father, for I've sinned. So they. I've felt impure thoughts about a lady. And heard it. Drink 5 Bloody Marys and you won't remember. You know?
Exactly.
But yes, confess. Oh, geez, I am 1/10 of a second quicker than second place.
Oh,
But,
that, that
still first, so staying in.
yep. There's close, and yep. And there's that.
You're going to tell me you're on Apex, aren't you? I think Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best game ever. What? How dare you?
Oh boy.
Are you going to confess that you enjoyed Bombing Busters and played it and you've 100%ed all the trophies on it? Is that what the confession's going to be?
Oh, the horror. Now, here's a thought.
Yeah.
Imagine speedrunning Bombing Busters.
Oh, God. I know someone who on a stream as a YouTube video has done it within 15 minutes.
Oh,
It's like, how have you had to run like this?
I mean, to be fair,
Editing.
with a game, I was thinking, to be fair, with a game like that, I could definitely be done with it in 15 minutes, but
Yeah.
that might not be in the same way as actually finish the game.
Yeah, no, you'd probably say, I'm chucking this game out the proverbial window.
Yeetus deleters, get off of my PCs.
You just delete us, you have defeated us.
Part of me feels bad because I look at it as like, someone actually designed this and made this as a game. It feels cruel to crap on what they've made, but also, oh
Yeah.
dear.
So yes, we've got just over 10.5 minutes left to go before they started the race, and qualifying is very, very tight. It is extremely tight, ladies and gentlemen. With myself in pole position. Yes, indeed, the pole is out. We've got second place with 1/10 of a second behind, and then 2/10 of a second behind is third place, and fourth is just over half a second, 6/10 behind.
Oh boy.
So it is rather tight at the top, so to speak.
Sure is. I love that as a quote now.
Hell yeah, now you have a quote on there.
Yay!
So, whoop, 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 whoop.
Boop.
Oh shit, right. Oh dear, right. I'm 8/10 of a second into second place. Here we go.
Oh.
Can't have this.
Michael says I only communicate through quotes now.
He's more quotes than man. All twisted and evil.
Oh crap! Considering that the last quote that was just put in was 450.
Wow.
We've done good with the quotes, my friends.
We have spoken a lot of shit.
Uh, so many quotes. All of them good.
There's not many duffers. Okay, let's get after this. I mean, it would be a challenge to come, from the pack to win. But I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
In this championship, I want to win
Heck
easily.
yes. My goal is just use the quote talking out of your gas pump.
See, that was a class game, an Aquanox.
That was weird as all heck, but
Hell, the robot that comes around sending smut rags to you. It's not a good start. It's that bloody car that was in the way again. Let's just ease down a little bit.
not again.
It's finally got time. Got time. Is that egg grenade sauce I see in the chat?
It is indeed. He says, I think you need to stay on the track. Nah, this is F1 off-roading 20.
The George Russell edition.
Yep, this is everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. It's still Sunday and you've seen nothing.
Yeah, welcome to Sunday morning.
Sunday morning drive time. We're live teaming.
On 97.4 FM.
Your station for smut and quotes alike.
Radio smut. That would be, we've had a Derek phone in. He would like to say the lady he walked past the other day has cracking Babylons.
It says the insurance on that car must cost.
It costs a pretty penny.
Yeah. I could definitely imagine so.
Right, let's get after this time now. No more pissing about. Let's get after this time.
Let's do it.
As long as I stay in the green in the Delta, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, doing. Michael says radio 69 FM.
Hell yeah. Radio 69.
Oh yeah.
That's a good second sector. That's a very good second sector. Back to the front.
Yay!
I was down to third again there, I saw, but back to the front by half a second. Ah!
Oof. You are cutting it close on this one, aren't you?
I am, yeah, this is true, this is fair. It is a bit of a squeaky bum time. Sorry, with 69 FM, squeaky bum time.
But, you know, who doesn't like a challenge to be...
Again, yeah, this is very true. Got to keep entertaining them, can't go from the front all the time.
Exactly.
You know, it's like qualify 15 seconds ahead. It's like, who do I think I am? Lewis Hamilton? Sorry, Sir Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, it's Sir now, is it?
Well, yeah, you know, after matching the record of 7 world titles in Formula 1, I think he was deserving of becoming a Sir.
Yeah, that's fair. That's actually fair. Michael says, put your squeaky bum away, Lars.
Get up. One more attempt, one more to try and see if I can increase that lead a little bit.
You got this.
So as long as I stay in the green, I'm okay. I know I say stay in the green or okay, then immediately I'm in the red for most of it, but it can come back. It can come back a bit.
Let's go.
Like for example, 0.4 of a second up.
Nice. Slowly chipping away at them.
Yeah, best way really. What a lovely, refreshing drink of iron brew. Good question, Egg. I haven't fully. I got it a little bit better, but yeah, There's still little bits I can't get to. It's a shame, really, because it looks really nice otherwise.
Hmm.
Because the difference between that one, which is a fake, compared to the real one, that's real leather. Made with real cow. So here we go.
Let's go.
What do I say to the grid? Fuck this shit, I'm out. The wrapping it came with, Michael, was too good. The actual faceplates were wrapped in sort of like a cellophane wrapping, but it was also covered from the back of it, so I couldn't actually get all the cellophane off. And I can't take the faceplates off because the backing is covered by leather.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that something being made really well would be considered a problem, but in this case,
Yeah,
it absolutely is.
so you packaged it too well.
It's like, really, guys, you couldn't make it packaged just a little bit worse.
I mean, the actual plates are on the fake one are a little bit thinner than the real one. And it looks like they're more gold plated.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
sometimes I like the paper, or especially around the belt, the buckle at the back of it is more sort of like gold paper on it.
Hmm.
But I mean, overall, the belt looks good.
Yeah.
There is no complaints on the actual belt itself because it looks fairly good. Oh, back to 30 laps of this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we was asking about what sim was it you were wanting to tell us, Batch.
Mm. Confess all of yours.
Yeah. Unload your sins on us. Wait, what?
Oh, Batch says he was joking about it.
Fair enough. But if you need to unload your gaming sins, please feel free, my son. I mean, I don't take you in a box. Pardon? Wait, what?
Oh no.
But, so it would be a public confessional.
There's lots of things happened last 2 years. Hardly any time gaming or streaming. That's my sin. That is fair. That is fair.
It's not really a sin, though, is it? Let's be honest. That's more that it can't be helped.
Yeah.
So, why have you been streaming for 3 years? Well, my arm fell off. So, okay, that's valid. Yeah.
So, yeah, I could see how that would become a hindrance. Yeah, sometimes real life is a dick like that and gets in the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. As a mixer, look what happened to where I returned to.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on, who didn't see that one coming? As soon as Microsoft bought that, who did not see the writing on the wall there? It's almost as clear as day as Google and Stadia.
Oof.
Hey, we'll do a just completely cloud gaming based platform. Ooh, how are we going to get the games? We're going to have to pay full price for them. What? And then stream via your service. So we don't actually own the games you pay for. Oh yeah, you own the games you pay for. Okay, can I see them? No. Why not? Because they're on our servers.
Yeah, that
Right.
whole, it's like, it sounds great in theory, like, oh yeah, I can play all of these games. I don't have to set aside the hard disk space for them on my end and any of that. But then it's like, but if you don't have a completely magical internet connection, well, you're not going to be able to play any of these. You don't really technically have full access to these games because they're on our servers, which means that should our servers go down for any reason, you're suddenly not going to be able to play.
Any
Um,
of them, not just one.
yeah,
Any.
yeah,
Your internet goes down, you're shit out of luck, son. Oh,
yeah.
chicken
It's
laid egg.
like,
Should have bought it then, shouldn't you?
yeah, it's like, I don't understand this obsession with paying for things you don't own. Like, that's why I've never really liked subscription services. It's like, I want to constantly pay for something that I'll never fully own.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do it with my games.
Yeah. Read the small print exactly. Stelios. Stelios Contus. Stelios. Stelios Contus. Which is not actually Geo. It's actually Geo's mum. Just using his Xbox account.
Ah, I see. Michael says Google had no experience of the industry, so it was doomed from the start. Yeah, I feel like if that's like, I mean, I don't really know anything about the Stadia stuff. I'm not really good at like keeping up to date with the news and things like that. But if they have very little understanding of the mechanics of that kind of thing, that doesn't really paint a picture of success, does it?
Yep. Neither did I, mate. I took one look at Stadia and went, that's going to fail.
Yeah.
No, that sounds like me being all doom and gloom. It's just like, look at the situation.
Yeah. I mean, it's a realistic look. I mean, I would have looked. Oh, well, I did look at it. And well, I mean, I don't have a decent internet connection, so it's never going to be me, is it?
I mean, I'm kind of still like the same with VR. I know VR is still floating around quite nicely, but it's not as filling your face as they said they would be.
Yeah. Like there are some things that I would like to check out on VR, but for me, I feel like there isn't really anything that's ever going to take away from PC gaming. And personally, like even disc, you know, you want to go proper old, disc PC gaming.
Yeah.
When they decided to make Sims digital only, that really irritated me.
I don't mind it too much on a hard drive, as long as the hard drive is safe and you don't lose the lot.
Yeah. It's just like I like having the physical object. I like being able to just like pick up the disc,
Yeah.
put it in the computer, to get out of the computer when I'm not using it. Having said that, the amount of times I used to put discs in the wrong case and then like spend ages
Yep.
trying to trace them all back. Because what I would do, and to be fair, it did work. What I would do is If I had a disc, usually instead of going to find the actual box, I would put it in the box of the next thing I picked up to put in the computer. So then you would basically just go on a trail hunt of like 3 or 4 different things to find the original disc you were looking for. Which, to be fair, at least gave me a bit of entertainment.
Yeah, hunt the game. Where's the
Yeah.
game now? It's like a weird treasure hunt.
Yeah. Uh, Nowadays, with digital ones, I've got so many different digital games. I can never find the one that I'm looking for.
It,
Spend ages looking through my library and go, I don't know what I'll play, and then end up not actually playing anything.
hence the backlog.
Hmm.
Hence why I'm in this mess and why I'm here now with you guys.
Yep. Uh, it's both a blessing and a curse with digital games.
Because I got itchy.io with their games when they came out with that bundle.
Mm.
I've got Steam, Twitch, and Good Old Games. And then we've got Xbox, and then we've got PlayStation.
So many games. Like it says, I've still got the original Deus Ex on CD-ROM. Still works perfectly too. Didn't stop me buying it all on Steam.
Yep.
Yeah, to be fair, I did. I've done that with. I think Sims is the only one I have done that. That was Sims 3. The only reason why I bought it again on Steam, well, I bought some of the expansions on Steam, is because when I bought the original ones on the discs, some of the files were corrupted. It was basically just, I mean, the whole thing was like one big buggy mess. But basically, it was potluck what would work and what wouldn't. Um, so if you bought a different version of the expansion pack, there was a chance that you might actually get a working game. It's still so buggy and really slow. It's disappointing because Sims 3 was like the best one out of all of them, but they just didn't really. I feel like it might have actually even been the Cyberpunk. It was quite a mess. Sadness.
Mucho sadness.
Like, but I want to go to Egypt and see all the pretty things. Like, no, you cannot do this. I will make your computer run like it was built in the 1950s. Out of spare parts from someone's toaster. Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess we will see how well Trackmania CD version plays.
Yes. You may need a DOS box.
Uh, it's gonna be fun. I don't think I've actually played any disc games yet. I mean, definitely not on this system. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I played Sims 1 for a little bit. That was it.
It freaks me out when you don't have like Windows on discs anymore. It's
Yeah.
like, oh no, you gotta make a backup of it. It's like, wait, what?
It's like,
Oh,
but the
what?
backup was the disc.
Yeah.
Why? Why did they take this away from me? uh, yeah, I don't actually know where my one is, to be honest. because
Right.
I bought a copy of Windows for the computer, but because it went back to the shop and they reset it all, they used their version of Windows. So I'm like, I don't even have the right operating system.
Yeah, so if your hard drive goes wrong,
Yep. It's like, well, there's nothing I can do here, sir.
I need to get a USB to back it up on. I need to do that this
Yeah,
year.
yeah. I definitely do need to. I've still got. This is the best part. So many. I've still got the dongle that I have my Windows 8 PC backed up on.
Ooh.
It's floating around. And the terrifying thing I've just realised, I'm not sure I ever backed up the laptop when I got it. Oh, Michael says I only bought Deus Ex on Steam because pre-mod that can get. Oh, you can get that. That's got various editions and quality of life improvements. Ooh.
Fair. That's fair. I mean, the modding community on PC has done some amazing things. So when I get round to playing BeamMG, there's a couple of mods on there that I wouldn't mind getting for extra scenarios and stuff that Jimmy Broadbent was playing because they look fucking brilliant. A bus skinned up like Evil Knievel.
I mean, it sounds good, but is it Thomas the Tank Engine good?
No.
I think that might have actually been more terrifying than the game was to have that come at you.
Yeah.
Something so sinister just looking at its eyes. Oh, okay. Michael says he thinks Jay might be streaming the mod part of Deus Ex.
Much better to watch.
Batch says, cue the awful version of Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss the days when it was Ringo Starr.
I don't know if I remember those days.
Yeah, well, I'm showing my age there. You're still just the right side of 30, I'm not.
I was going to say, I
I'm
also.
the very wrong side of 30.
I mean, if it helps, I still have working cassette tapes.
Yeah. So, VHS, what's that?
It was that thing we had before Netflix emailed out DVDs.
Yep.
It's a DVD.
Yeah,
Oh
what's a
God,
DVD? I want
help
you
me.
Blu-ray.
Oh, the horror, the shame.
Hell, I remember when I started work, DVDs were coming in. When I started work at Dixon's.
I remember when watching videos when I was younger, and they'd be like, "Ah, such and such now coming to VHS and DVD." And you're like, "Why would I want it on DVD? I've got the video.
Yeah.
I like the video."
Then the tape chews up. It's like, oh.
Yeah, did have did have a couple. I think it might have actually been like one of the Harry Potter ones we had. Watched it so many times that the sound started warping and it sounded like everybody was melting. Oh, oh no.
So, well, I'm going to have to replace this, then.
Yep. Well, can't watch this one anymore.
And I love the reason why Blu-ray won the fight with HD DVD.
Oh, I did do that.
Do you know how this did it? It wasn't just PlayStation, because PlayStation took that as its big format. If I told you it was the porn industry, would you believe me?
Yes, 100% yes. I would believe that.
It is actually true.
Amazing. Yeah, we never had Blu-ray. We'd only just sort of moved to DVDs, and then that Blu-ray came out. I was like, oh, don't do this to me again. I think I was very set in my ways as a child. I mean, to be fair, Blu-ray came out. I was a lot older than that, but yeah, I was just like, ugh.
Well, let's see. Blu-rays first came out in 2007.
Oh.
Well, 2006, 2007. That's when the PlayStation 3 came out.
That was quite a while ago now.
Yeah.
Oh.
As we know from my doctor, about 26 years.
Well, in that case, I'm no longer the right side of 30, so you're okay. 26 years.
Yes, I do the maths, mate.
Well, I'm glad it shows you don't need a maths degree to be a doctor. Oh dear. Having said that, though, I now think I might need to get a 4K TV, because on the stream that I was watching last night that I was talking to you about earlier, the lady was saying how she's just got the trilogy of Lord of the Rings extended edition, and they released it in 4K, and they've actually redone it in 4K, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
What? Why have you told me this? I need this now. This needs to be a thing in my life.
I need the Elgato that does 4K, because my Elgato doesn't, and that's why I'm not getting the full 4K Ultra HD from my PlayStation 5 or Xbox. Still looks nice. It's just not looking nice enough.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to look as nice as possible.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, one of these weeks, one of these Tuesdays, we might hit it big.
Have you seen the jackpot?
Oh no!
Friday.
God, no, I've not seen it.
Do you want me to tell you?
What is it?
Well, it's 176
Oh.
million pounds. Not just 176 pounds, because that's like, well, break the fucking bank.
I mean, to be fair, that would cover the paints that I wanted to buy. Get me a few miniature models. I might have to throw a ticket in.
That's for this Friday.
Throw me hat in the ring. Michael says you got to see those Ents and Orcs 4K. You know it. You know it.
Well, I keep saying that, but she just won't go for it. But
I told you. At least buy me dinner first.
KFC and gravy, fair enough.
Oh, hell yeah.
See,
All I'm saying is, like, the deal breaker is Pepsi Max. It's regular sugared Pepsi or nothing.
okay, so a bucket of chicken, gravy, and Pepsi.
Yep.
I can do that. I can do that.
So yeah, anyone that says that I'm high maintenance, they just don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
You are storming through these laps today.
Yeah, it's what we're almost halfway through again. Not bad.
Yeah. Doing good.
Which I need to, because this championship is fucking long. Because Michael's right, it is turning into longer than Kingdom Hearts. I mean, Sunday, this will be half a year's worth of content.
Holy crap. That is a fair one.
And that's just career mode. We've still got the special events to do yet. But it's putting off getting to Back to the Future earlier. so I mean, omelettes and eggs. And we've still got 2 games now in between that too, so
Is that not a good game?
it's not as good as it could have been.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
And it's a Telltale one, so
Oh. Michael says it will be a while before quote 256 is used for this game.
This is true. But what will be first, Babbery's you or this to complete?
I would like to hope Baba is you. Oh. I don't feel like it's that long. It's just that it's very hard.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Michael was saying there's 200 puzzles in it. And to be fair,
Oh.
we are on 49 when we start on Thursday. Tomorrow. Wait, no. Wait, no, this is Sunday, so yeah.
Yeah. Every day is Sunday. Yeah, I reckon you're gonna smash through Baba as you quite well.
Yeah, I think it all depends how tomorrow's going to go.
Hmm.
If we can get to near 100 by tomorrow night, I'll be happy.
Definitely.
Unfortunately, the racing weeks, where I was just all racing all the time, didn't last that long.
Oh. Yeah.
how far I am into the pre-sequel. It feels like I'm into a good chunk of it now.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
So we're like 12 hours now into it, I think.
I think now. I think it must be about that.
Oh yeah, end of this lap, we're halfway.
One sec.
Yeah, I hope you guys in the chat are enjoying this afternoon so far. I know the racing is dominant, but that's okay. We've had, of course, in this career some very, very good racing. We've had some very, very bad racing. We've had some racing where I've been at the back and couldn't catch them. Now it's time to smash them. Oh yeah, no, Tuesdays and Thursdays at the moment I do normally like 4 hours in the afternoon and then 2 hours at night. And I've done about 4 episodes of the pre-sequel, so... This is just extra because I couldn't do Sunday because Mum was in hospital. We had to take Mum into hospital because of eye problem, which turned out to be conjunctivitis. Yeah, Mum's okay. She came back home Monday. Even though they told me at one point she wasn't, she was going to keep her in an extra night, and then just like phoned up 2 hours later. Oh, she's been discharged. So that was fun. But yeah, eye drops, some eye cream. She's just downstairs at the moment listening to her music, so. So she's happy enough, you know. Halfway, ladies and gentlemen. Bring this down. Here we go. Nicely. A little bit overrunning, but that's okay. I mean, we've got what 12 seconds on them. So I'm not getting away. So any big mistake and they could be on me. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. As I was threatening to go flying off there. So, oh, who knew? Who knew? Thank you.
Ah, sorry about that. Interrupt. Oh, sorry.
De-interrupting. Where are we?
I might have to go at some. Especially, gotta go deal with some deal with some real life stuff. And,
Ah, okay.
nothing major. We just need to go sign some contracts because our lease on the place is up.
Oh, okay.
And the estate agents are like, "Oh, can you come in today and do it?" And I'm just like, well, okay." But as not everybody is actually at the house at the moment, gotta wait until they come back.
Fair enough. No worries. No worries. If you have to go, you have to go. Not a problem.
Yeah, I might, at the very least, get dressed in something else that doesn't look like pajamas.
And if you'd like to see Robin get dressed in something else apart from pajamas, it's her tier 5 OnlyFans.
Heck yeah.
I was wondering if you hear that.
Unfortunately for you, I still have my earphones in.
Good. So it could be completely inappropriate. There you go. That's good.
Keep the smut flowing.
Which is what we've got to do because that makes the world go round, you know.
Exactly.
I would say Greece is the world, but that just. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, gotta have some entertainment.
Michael has a message for you.
Critical driver Tuesdays. I know, right? How dare they?
The utter
But-
bobbins of them.
It's like, I have an important job here.
There we go. Right, okay, so, I mean, we're not too far away from completing the second race.
Nah, actually, flying.
I'm definitely going to try and do a third race today. And we're just crossing the 3-hour threshold now.
Yeah, not doing too badly. No. She says as she stamps on her earphone wire. Trying to do that bit. Yep, nailed it.
Bouncing as you try to put a leg through a trouser leg.
You know it.
I'll keep that PG.
Oh dear. I'm not sure how to keep this PG, but have no shirt. This could pose a problem.
You have no shirt.
No, because they're all in the wardrobe. Because I put everything away. I was like, well, I'm in lockdown. I'm not going anywhere. I can wear nice, cozy, warm jumpers because nobody sees me. Unfortunately, that doesn't work on the times I do actually go out.
Exactly. Well, I mean, it's not brass monkeys out there, so that's one thing.
This is true.
It's migration. After that moment, parental guidance, dude. I think profanity guarantee is going to be later on.
Now,
Pits.
for anyone that ever says that being lazy is a bad thing, I never unpacked my suitcase from when I went away. Meaning that there was a shirt in there.
Wait, that was from October.
Yeah. Well, actually, I might have even repacked some stuff in there afterwards because I was like, I'll leave a few little things there just in case I need to go anywhere else. But as it happened,
that's how long lockdown has lasted.
yeah. And as it happens, that served its purpose because the just in case meant that I was prepared.
Okay, let's see if I can pass him. Back markers. Yep. He did give me space though, so that's alright.
Oh, that is good.
He wants to take the race in line. And not back off as I'm going by. Blue flags! Where are the blue flags, you buggers? I would do a Fernando Alonso impression, but at the moment he can't really speak too much because he broke his jaw.
Ooh.
Because he was cycling training for the season, and someone tried turning into a supermarket and boom, knocked him.
Oh, no.
Laps to go.
Nice.
So roughly around about 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes to go.
I have to go a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
It's flipping typical. There's always been times where I've been thinking, it's like, why don't I do day streams? Like, it would be good to do like afternoon stuff because there are times when I've thought about it and I'll just get interrupted, so I don't. And then of course on those days I don't get interrupted. The one day I do anything immediately. Oh, you need to leave.
Sod's law.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, we've hit 3 o'clock now. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Nice.
It's nice to do a long stream of this, though, to get some of these races out of the way.
Yeah, definitely.
And if I can get a championship close to being finished, then we can get moving again on it. That really doesn't help when I do that, you know. So keep it on the track, Lord. Jesus.
You secretly just want to go off-roading, don't you?
Damn it, you've caught me.
I know your game, Mr. Teamaker.
Yep, you do. Bloody hell, I'm almost just 300 views away from 50,000 total views from you lovely lot.
Wow. That is pretty damn good.
It's amazing scenes. Well, I'm not really getting away from second place though. I mean, they're still 14 seconds back.
Yeah, that is quite a ways.
I mean, the gap hasn't really been growing that much, so if I have a big off, I could be right back in it, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Right. I think, regrettably, this is the time that I will have to depart.
No worries. No worries. Thank you very much for being here as part
Yeah.
of my stream for peoples. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for having me. And, I don't know how long I'll be, but if you're still on when I go back, I shall see you later.
Yeah, no worries. I should be on to do another race, so you know, at least another hour and a bit.
Cool. Sounds good. I shall catch you in a bit.
No worries. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Bye!
Bye. And if you're not already following Crafty Rebel on Twitch, please do. As we head into the final quarter. Of this race, and you know we've done well. Oh, oh wow! They gained 1.7 seconds there, and I didn't really go off the road or anything. Crazy sort of speed gain descent, and it wasn't as if I was doing really badly. But I've lost a second there, which is a bit rubbish. I mean, I was threatening sub 2 minutes there. Which would have been really good. But hey, how is it going, chat? What you've been playing, what you're up to? Have you been playing more stuff? Have you completed stuff? Have you set yourself a goal for this week to complete something? Whether it be games, whether it be real life things, let me know. Let's have a conversation. .4, so I gained a 1.1 seconds ahead. So we've got sort of fluctuating there. Between 12 and 14 seconds, that's okay. JD Tazzy, thank you very much for the host. Too much into that corner. I just need to get by this. I mean, it's those two squabbling up there is not helping me. .11. Oh, that was a horrible lap for me. That wasn't too bad a corner. Wasn't too bad a chicane. Or S's as they would be. Really? Yeah, right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I mean, it's almost as if I was born yesterday, isn't it? Tell you what, pretend to give me like 150 million, yeah? If you wanna try and make that donation. You know, to be fair, I haven't seen retro like that in a long time. And you can just unfollow as well because, you know, yeah, I know it's all bullshit. That one is not real. Don't even try. Do not even try. Okay? Do not even try. And because you still think I'm stupid, that felt good. Yeah, some troll came in and said I'm too old for this Twitch lark. Right? Tried claiming they were going to give me $1,000 to cheer me up. And then did the old, you know, the old action bit of gives you $1,000, and then tried to claim it was real. It's like, yeah, right. I've had bigger shits that were more deliverable. But I did follow as well, which they can unfollow, as I say. But yeah, it's ages. Been ages since we had one of those. It's been fun. Hey. Yeah, he would have been, wouldn't he? I mean, he could try and be Mr. Beast all he wants. It's not going to work. I mean, the only thing truthful in there was old man. But even then, not all that truthful. Just because it's grey in the beard does not mean a thing. What did you missed a troll, mate. You missed a troll calling me old and trying to pretend to give me $1,000. Yeah, I know. Do you know why it is? Because there's hardly any videos on my main screen because I moved into YouTube to stop DMCAing that they think I've just started on here. And if you are still in chat, I know your game. Yeah, he's only a pure amateur. I mean, hell, even their ID wasn't inventive. For one, it didn't have poggers in it. Oh, we're on the last lap. Nice. Oh, they were catching. The fun with the troll just, yeah. It took my eye off the ball slightly. And they weren't willing to give me £157 million in it. You know, I would have almost have believed that if they did it, you know. Like, for example, this. If they'd done it like this, right, if they'd have done this. Like, this is kind of what they did anyway, but... then I might have believed them. But I didn't, because they're stupid. A nice way to end a race, though, isn't it? In first position, dealt with that. I'm multitasking. And finishing Iron Brew. Very nice. Right, I'm going to go turn my light on. I'll be back in a minute. And I am back. Yes. Oh. That was a nice win. Very nice win at the end. one more race. One more race. One more race.
We've got to have money.
20 bits does, mate. 20 bits does indeed. That's amazing. Thank you. Fair, I haven't had a troll like that in a long time. I'll definitely take your bits, matey. And I thank you for them. Okie dokie, right. Yeah, one more race.
We've got to have money.
Oh, thank you very much, Bats, for the 100 bits. And because of your bit generosity, you can get yourself a piece of pie emote when you do get your bits past a certain milestone. For 1,000, 5,000 and 10,000 bits. And then 25,000, but I'm expecting it past 25k of bits. Like the lovely Michael is modelling for you. You didn't see me cut the chicane there. In no way, shape or form was I cutting the chicane. I think we've got Spa and Monza left to do after this. So one will be at least this Sunday. Yeah, I need to practice on this one. Partial time, not bad. I mean, it's worse than I wanted to, ideally, but you know, it's like 5 seconds off the pace. But you know, when you go across the gravel, of course that's going to happen. Oh dear, and again, smacking myself that way, that's not going to help. William! Thank you very much, Toast. I mean, look at that, that gained me about 3 seconds. Not bad. This should take me to the top. It does. Alright, let's skip session and go to qualifying then. And the iconic Imola. Oh shit. Hello. 1 second. And I'm back. Oh, here we go. See, I'm not getting a fully clean lap on MLR, and that happens quite a lot for me. It's not a course I'm fully comfortable driving, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping that person was doing one of those video shit things, you know, the ones that I went onto this person's bit to troll them, and this is what happened. Oh, they didn't fall for it. Aww. Yes, lovely. Tell you what, when I come by that final corner there, I always think that's an underground tube yard at the back there, and it's not. Wait a minute, how could I be like 40 odd seconds ahead in qualifying? That's yeah, no, that must be their outlaps. Yeah, that's better. 3.2 seconds. I'll come in this lap and talk to you guys. It's actually trucks. There we go. Let's go into the pits then. 3.2 seconds. We'll start this just about 4. There we go. Change. We'll just sit there. Right. Now I can actually talk to you guys. Wow, maybe if we get Formula 1 2021, it should be back on the calendar. Which I am looking forward to trying again. Yes. Yes. Oh wow, I just seen some good news that other old man, John S. Reed, has just turned 40 years old. Congratulations and happy birthday, John. Refreshing. So yeah, just let that roll down. You know, it's such a pity we couldn't fast forward it. Can we fast forward it? No, no, we can't. That's a shame. That's a real shame. But that's okay. We will let it run down. Oh yeah. I love the fact that we have that as a quote now, dude. Do we have a tasty iron brew? Is a quote. It's just on brand, isn't it? Really. But yeah, what are you guys thinking of doing to this evening? Are you up to much? And Michael, are you joining in Liam for Wreckfest tonight? Yeah. Well, it was right there, wasn't it? It was just boom, boom. Wow, just looking at names on somebody like the leaderboard and stuff, and it's like I haven't seen a couple of those in here in a long time. Ah, yes, good plan. Have you done much of it? 2 seconds. I mean, if I'm 2 seconds ahead, I don't need to go out again. See, I would ask Ian if Liam. God, I'm getting old. Jesus. I would ask Liam if he wouldn't mind me streaming it too, but I'm too old to be on Twitch. Apparently, you've completed the first two championships. Nice. Did you win? Did you get a win? The gift subs and the bits ones, because the gift subs is like Colb Carlson I haven't seen in a long time. X-Ray Doe as well. Not seen them in the chat in a long time. Not seen Tim about in a long time as well, but I can understand. He's busy working. But yeah, doing this today, doing these 3 races today has pushed us forward in completing it by about 2 weeks. Can't be a bad thing, can it? Yeah, this is very true. Mollo, when he went to Australia, you know, bless him. I hope he's all right. I hope Mollo's okay. Might actually give him a tweet after this, see how he's doing. It was nice to see them about, you know. Had laughs with them. Yeah, that was 2019. No. 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 Where's the time gone? Where has the time gone? That is... No. 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 Bloody hell, that's... Yeah, that time has flown. Time has absolutely flown. That there. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. It couldn't have been 2020. Oh, 2020. What a shit year. What a year of absolute gobshite. And so far, 2021 is a little better. Not by much, though. Needs to improve a great deal. As we're counting down the rest of qualifying, what's the bets is going to be like 35 laps. So there are 30 or 35 laps to say, because it's under 2 minutes. So I've finished just after 5, which is good, really. Nice long stream, you know. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Bloody hell, around EGX time as well, wasn't it? Yeah, if you watch this on YouTube, Molo, and you are about, we miss you, man. We miss you. It's just crazy how quickly times went. Because we're almost done with February as well here. Mizak, thank you for the host. I'll have to go also have a look, see with my unban request, see if there's anybody in there for some good giggles. Why did you ban me? Because you're a prick. Only 5 people were below 2 minutes. Ah, oh, Robin, that sucks. So I mean, if you want to jump back on, you're more than welcome to for about an hour until you're ready to go again. Because you missed it. You missed greatness. Hang on, I'll give you a call. Hang on. Do, do, do.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Fancy seeing you here.
And now, do you come here often?
No. I haven't seen you around these parts, that you knew.
No, apparently I'm too old for Twitch.
Ah, wonderful.
And then,
More,
and then
more assholes.
yeah, and then to try and cheer me up, they were going to give me $1,000.
So kind.
I know, and then when I called them out on their bullshit, it's like, oh no, actually, yeah. You see that latest follower up there that it hasn't? That's probably unfollowed because I told them to.
Ah, yes, that one that if I scroll back, I can see that they've been banned, and writing out a report as we speak.
Yes. I was going to say, because you're an editor, could you have a look at my unban requests? Because that's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, I can do that in the
In
mod
edit
view.
mode, yeah. in mod mode. Whose voice is this I hear? Is it Robin? It's Robin. She has returned. She has come back to us.
Hello. Ah, unsurprisingly, they've not requested one.
Has anybody interested in requesting one?
Uh, define interesting.
Well, can I please anybody we know that we're going about?
Yes.
Yeah, same one with ghost
Yeah.
noises, kind of.
Uh, maybe, maybe.
Yeah, that's a deny.
Mm. Yes. Hello, Michael. I am back. It's almost like I was never quite gone. I just hang around here like a bad smell.
Oh. Yes. You smell like lynx.
Ooh. Yep, that's a pretty bad smell.
See, and talking about lying earlier, right, from the NHS lying, that
Mm-hmm.
lynx adverts are the biggest con job going.
It's Is that because they don't make loads of ladies like run down the street ripping off their clothes, which I'm kind of okay with because that's really weird. Hmm.
I'll let you answer that one. You're the one looking at it, but yeah, no, it's yeah, no, no lady suddenly in the mood if you're wearing links. It's like, oh,
Mm. Although Red Bull also does not give you wings.
yeah,
The the biggest sadness and disappointment of my life.
yeah, because you could have flown, you could have just yeah, just a
Yeah.
little bit. Go up to birds and go, "You're right, mate." And the birds are bloody hell.
It's like, oh no, it's one of those bloody tweeters again, isn't it? Uh,
Oh God, Links Africa.
ugh. I don't honestly know how anyone smelt that and went, ah, yes, the familiar smell of dangerous chemicals.
I was going to say, ah, the familiar smell of tiger shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, mmm. Yes, I've always wanted to smell like lion poop and rhinoceros uh, horns. Like, yeah, that's no, thank you.
Yeah, like, nope, nope, I do not want to know. Nope, just
No.
take that away from us. I mean, we all used to as teenagers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my friends used to have that, and yeah, that stuff is vile.
Yeah, these days I go more sort of Shaw, Nivea, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think that the best one I had.
Hoovian, I was called too old for Twitch. It was great.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are sitting here with your adult daughter playing Assetto Corsa, so you have to laugh though, don't you?
Yeah. Can I call you an old bugger then? Yes, yes you can.
Oh, bless.
Why are you two still at it? No, I'm not going to rephrase that. I mean, if we're gonna keep in bad phrasing, what can I say? Robin has bundles of energy.
Mate, I wish I did. Uh, oh dear.
See, you've returned and the smut level has just gone
Gotta love it.
plop. Right up. But yeah, it's been all go today. It's been all go with it on streaming. I like that. Because I've
Yeah.
put forward the finish of Assetto Corsa by about 2 Sundays after this race is done.
Hmm.
We've had smut from ourselves. We've had smut from the chat. We've had a retro troll, and I have to call it a retro troll because the old. I'm going to put it like this in chat.
Yeah. Also, Twitch has very kindly just told me that you're live.
Well, thank you very much, Twitch.
Um, I mean, I'm not gonna say no shit, but considering that I'm watching your stream and have been for about 3 hours, and talking to you on it.
Kebabs! Thank you very much for the resub.
Yay! 2 whole months of proper filth. Love it.
Get in there. How you doing, man? This old man with a kid's hair. I'm not sure I should be on Twitch these days.
I mean, on the bright side, at least as being a streamer, you know that you'll never need a Zimmer frame because you don't have legs.
This is true, because we don't have. The here is where the cut-off point is. And on
Yep.
ladies, it's about here. Because we all know that ladies, they don't have boobs.
Yep.
Is it not Is it Sunday already? Yes, it's Sunday, not Wednesday. I'm not doing this to make up for the fact I didn't stream Sunday.
So also, real sorry to anybody who's been working up until this point. Bad luck. You've actually been working on a Sunday.
He's rimmer. He's more reliable than a garden strimmer. You never need a Zimmer. Something on those lines, we have to bend the music around the words for him. And to really throw you off, Kebabs, next Wednesday, I'll be playing snooker instead of a week Friday. Because a week Friday, I'm in hospital. Oh, getting an infusion. Oh, at about 1:30. Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, compared to everything else I could be having, it's not
Yeah.
bad.
I was going to say, but also, yay, because that makes you as healthy as you can be. So,
Exactly.
Definitely no downside to that.
It's an infusion of alcohol. Oh, I wished.
Yeah. Could do with some of that right now.
It's an infusion of wine for you, I think.
Mm.
Okay, here we go then. Last race of today's stream.
Yeah, I could actually desperately do with an infusion of food. I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
I think I might have missed lunch.
I normally do.
Finn says, "Lard, this is your doctor. I prescribe an infusion of wine." There you go.
Red or white?
Oh, or rosé.
Yeah.
If you want to meet in the middle.
I think more to look like blood, it will be red. Yeah.
That's fair. I do usually go for white ones. I think I tried red wine once, and it was just really blah. No, I've not found a good red wine yet.
I could get drunk on wine very easily.
Ah, yes, I discovered that as well. Like you could pretty much give me half a bottle of vodka and I would be fine, but give me 2 glasses of wine and pfft, gone.
Pretty much the same.
Although, as it turns out, I can no longer drink apple sours because that makes me feel horrendous. Just, ugh.
What about appletini?
I've never had apple teenies actually. I would like to try one of those.
If I can get off the medication that stopped me from drinking, I would like to try at least a White Russian once. And the drink.
Oh my God.
Ah!
Oh dear. Uh, that's the giggity from Hoovian. It says I prefer a bit of white myself. That's only because red gives me a hangover. Yeah, that's fair. I've known people that said also that like red wine makes them ill, but white wine's fine. So I wonder what's in red grapes that isn't in white grapes that would cause that. I'm guessing they must be stronger or something. There must be something in it.
Yeah, it must be stronger because of the, I don't know, the texture, the colour.
Hmm.
Because black currant is quite strong.
Yeah, that's quite an aggressive fruit.
It doesn't try to mug you.
No, no, it just beats you over the head, and you know,
It doesn't come up to you and go, "Are you looking at me funny, mate?"
you having a go. Oh, same with cherries actually. Like eating too many cherries, and those can make you very ill.
Yeah.
Although amazingly, so there was one year that we were friends with some people that lived next to an orchard, and one year the farmer next to them were like, we have too many cherries, like we have no use for these. Gave them to our friends, and our friends were like, yeah, we can't eat this many cherries, so they gave us like, it must have been like a crate and a half. Like, you know those sort of old, like the veg packing boxes that they have in like supermarkets.
Yeah.
Probably about one and a half of those, just full of cherries,
Wow.
and we ate so many. Amazingly, considering how many I ate, did not feel ill. Give me something like a sour cherry drink. No. Tried the G Fuel one, and yeah, that made me feel very, very gross. Ugh. I haven't been able to look at another cherry since, though. It was way too many. Mike says, one got drunk. I got drunk on 1 glass of wine. The 4 pints of lager I had before in hell. Amazingly, no, that wouldn't help you at all. Who even says I got rat-arsed on homemade wine when I was a kid? My neighbour used to make happy days. Oh god.
Dad used
I mean,
to make homebrew beer.
ooh, I've never tried
You
that.
are a raider.
That'd be interesting.
Legendary.
Oh, is that Tezel's raiding?
Oh, yeah. Tesla is raiding with a party of 4.
Hello!
No.
Tesla, thank you very much for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome into Old Man Willikins Drives a Car.
Well,
I'm going to run with that now.
I mean, so you're the old man, and I have terrible hands. We're a great duo. Great duo. I was just seeing Hoovian's post. For God's sake, lad, stay on the road, man. You've got a passenger on this street.
I don't want to go. Yeah, I don't really want to go off road because that would cause bouncing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would not be good right now. Des says howdy, and he was also driving a car. All is well.
Ooh,
That is good to hear.
what are you driving, Tezzles?
Actually, let's just.
Give him a shout out. Yeah, if you're not already following Tesla, please do.
You and I had the same thought. Yay! And unlike mine the other day, your bot actually works.
Hey.
uh,
Dirt Rally. Oh, you glutton for punishment, you.
nice.
That game is tough. I mean, that's actually a game. You was asking earlier what game I've rage quit and vowed to never come back to.
Mm.
That's pretty
Yeah.
close to it. Yeah.
Oh. Is that the one that you were driving, it was dark, and then somehow you got mud sprayed on the car, and then because your wipers had disappeared, you couldn't even wipe it off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a great game.
Yeah, no lights going through Australia in pitch black. Yeah, that's fun. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no it isn't.
With
That's
the
scary.
entire windscreen covered in mud. Oh no.
The one where Malula did a rage and I went straight off the cliff.
Fun times.
There we go.
Also, hi Electro. It is I, the craftiest rebel. Apologies if I'm very loud. I'm actually quite close to the microphone to be there.
She's ASMRing for us. Hi, Electro.
Tessa said I ended up doing historic. I do not know what that is, but that sounds good.
Historic ones are like the Lanciers from the 70s, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, it's like classic ones.
Yeah.
Cool. Fair enough. Electro is saying that I am quite quiet compared to you. I don't know if might be Discord a bit.
Yeah, might be a little bit of Discord.
Loud.
Might be the desktop audio going full pelt with you, but that's okay. As long as we can be heard, that is fine, and I am being a little bit quiet.
Yeah. If he says she's shouting, really. You know my secrets! No! Tess says, he said I was going to do the DLC. Michael said it was hard. I did it anyway and then gave up. Oh no. Vivian says, Lord is always quiet for me, to be fair. That reads wrong. It. Tess says, it reads right. It reads precisely how it meant to.
Vivian, we always have to be quiet, you know that.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I love saying stuff like that and playing.
Tessa's got a shoot for now. Catch you later.
No worries. Thank you very much, Tesla, for the raid. You are awesome. Thank you. I shall catch you later, hopefully. There is, if you know of a person called 3 Gigahertz, we're going to be playing some Wreckfest tonight on his channel. If you wouldn't mind giving him a shout out, please, Robin.
I'm hoping that I spelled that right. Not with an X. Maybe?
No, it's said.
Yeah. I was like, no, that's not the right one.
Yeah, 3GH said, yeah. If you want to give him a follow, he plays, he does a championship of Crashes R Us on Dirt Rally. And as I say, we're playing Wreckfest tonight on there. Yeah, catch you later, dude. Thank you very much
Yeah.
for doing the raid. We'll catch you next time.
See you later. Who says Wreckfest comes to Game Pass this month? Ooh.
Yeah.
And Ted says Wreckfest I bought a couple of months ago, and now it's gone. Now it's going on Game Pass everywhere. Damn it! Isn't that just typical?
I mean, it's tempting to double dip and pick that up as well. So if people wanted to, people go, I've got it on Xbox if you want to play it. Like,
Hmm.
oh, do not tempt me. You'll tempt us, you.
I mean, here's the thing, and this is probably quite an outlandish thing to say, but it'd be really nice if Sony just played well with others and just allowed cross-platform.
Yeah, on a lot more stuff.
I don't think there's many games that they are like, oh yeah, you can play it. I think, is it Rocket League? I think Rocket League, I feel like, is the only one that you can actually play with other
Rocket League, PUBG,
ones.
Fortnite.
So like the stuff that was super popular, like, but anything else is basically
Apex
just
as well. You might be able to do, but yeah, it's
yeah.
not much.
Yeah. So I know even people on Minecraft have been unable, and it's like, but it's Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like,
They were
it's
supposed to do that as well, sort that out. Because you know why they didn't do that? Because you have to get an Xbox Live account.
yeah, that's true. And now it's Microsoft. You have to, which is annoying in itself. But ugh. It's also slightly confusing for me because I have both versions of the PC version for Minecraft. So it's like, depending on which one I'm on, nobody can play with me anyway. Oh, hey, Alex, welcome in. He says, to be honest, Sony didn't need to have crossplay. They were curb stomping Xbox. Well,
No, I disagree with that because you're potentially cutting friends off with playing stuff, and it's a nice thing to have.
yeah. This is the thing. Is like, at the end of the day, there is more out there than just PlayStation and Xbox. Like, there's PC now. You've got
Switch.
yeah, Nintendo and like 3,000 different versions of the console. And there are plenty of multiplayer games that would have even better capabilities
Yeah.
and would probably sell a lot more copies on those platforms if they were allowed to play together. But it's like, if I know for a fact that I couldn't play with the majority of my friends if I bought a PlayStation, I'm not going to buy a PlayStation.
Yeah,
I'm going to buy an Xbox.
the whole thing of for the players. Well, you're not really for the players if you're not having cross-play, are you?
Yeah, it's basically for the players as long as they stay to our platform.
Exactly. That doesn't work as a slogan.
Yeah, yeah. It was like, I can understand why they would just cut that last sentence off, but it kind of very dramatically alters the meaning. Alex also says cross-playing Game Pass was the only thing stopping the Xbox One from being a disaster. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I used Game Pass for all of a month because it was like, hey, if you sign up, you can have it for 1 month for £1. And some people wanted to play Sea of Thieves. I didn't enjoy Sea of Thieves, and none of the other stuff on Game Pass I wanted or didn't already own. So I even refunded the £1 and got the thing. So for me personally, Game Pass holds nothing, but crossplay for me, I feel like should be at least a basic necessity for a console nowadays.
Game Pass has its uses.
Hmm.
I mean, overall, when you add Game Pass together rather than having Xbox Live, you know, is
Hmm.
a better proposition. And that's the only thing, because I've hardly ever used any games that were downloaded on Game Pass yet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and the thing is, in terms of actual hardware, guess what I'm playing on currently? And guess what I've hardly touched since I've got it?
Yeah. I'm going to assume that would be the uh, be the Game Pass, but
Game Pass, currently on Xbox Series X.
hmm.
Hardly touched since I finished, well, since I got it, PlayStation 5. I played Cyberpunk on it, and that was it.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing I played on it. And you can look on PSN profiles to see when I last played it.
Yeah. And it's sad as well, like that being your only experience with a PlayStation 5, because I can imagine that with so many things wrong with Cyberpunk, they doesn't really give you much insight into what
Oh, actually, no,
the
tell a lie.
system's
I
like.
tell a lie. The last thing I played on it was Miles Morales on the and it was PS5 itself,
Oh yeah,
which
yeah.
wasn't a bad game. It's just there's nothing on there now apart from maybe Hitman when I get through round to deciding to buy it.
Mm,
Stuff on there. I would be using it a hell of a lot more, but they haven't decided to put a hard drive on there big enough so I can move my
yeah.
games across. They
It's
do
kind
that.
of
They do that. They've got me hooked onto the PS5. Until they do that, no dice.
yeah, which is fair enough. Vivian says Nintendo are always out there just doing their own thing, not really bothered by PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. Yeah, that is that. I feel like that is fairly true. I mean, they've made some wacky consoles over the years. Oh, I do actually have a Wii and the Wii Fit.
I'm glad you have a Wii. That could be uncomfortable if you
Uh,
don't.
yeah, that would lead to all sorts of troubles. But I mean, regrettably, I don't actually have enough space in here to get the board and everything out. And the fact that literally every part of that takes batteries is ridiculous. Um, back in the days, we didn't really give a shit about the environment, apparently. Um, I'm just like, there's no point in me getting that out until I've got like rechargeable batteries and somewhere to actually plug it in and not have to uh, dismantle it every time I want to use a computer. Alex says, "Speak to me about crossplay when I can play Forza on Sony."
Yeah. I mean, that would be a good thing. That would be huge.
Mm. Michael says it's like with Gwyff. Golf with your friends for those who don't know the abbreviated version, because I say it all the time that people are like, "What's Gwyff?" Like, oh, right. It's been out for ages on PC and it's really cheap. Got it released on PS4 last year, and even in the sales, is twice the price of the PC. Yeah, that's a bit. It's a bit crappy, but I can also imagine that with releasing stuff on a platform like that, it's not going to be cheap, so they'd have to make it more expensive, wouldn't they? I suppose,
Yeah.
as opposed to something like Steam, which I'm guessing like they want indies involved with that, so it makes sense. Um, Vivian says Xbox Series X and PS5 will have the same problem for a while yet. Think of the graphics capabilities of both machines and ask yourself how many people have TVs that can do them justice. That is also a good point. Because, I mean, it's essentially like if you're watching a 4K DVD on like a proper old school television, you're never going to see
Exactly.
the,
You're
the,
never going
the
to have
deep.
the full benefit of it.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa! Hello! Belated Tesla rate.
Hi, Lisa. You okay?
How are you doing, Lisa? Hope you're doing well. Um, and you are right. With it is fun. I like Griff. Yeah, it is on the Game Pass as well,
Hmm.
I think. Um,
Again, not crossplay with PC.
yeah, which is weird because the whole point of Game Pass is that you can use it on the PC as well. So it's like, but why would you not make it cross-platform to the games on the PC?
You're telling me, Lisa.
Oh, yep, can sympathise. Can definitely sympathise. Hope you're doing okay in any case. Weird day or no. Uh, Alex says, but yeah, only Forza interests me on Xbox. And to be honest, given how the last few have been, not even sure of that. Yeah, that's fair.
Forza 4, Forza Horizon 4 was good. You know, bombing at a boundary. That was fun.
Hmm.
You know, Gears of War. I'm fans of that. I'm a fan of it. You know, Halo really didn't get going until Halo 2. But yeah, I can
Hmm.
understand the exclusives and stuff like this need to be there, but unfortunately they're just going to have to wait, aren't they? Coming through. I mean, look at Cuphead. Cuphead came to PS4 and that was an Xbox exclusive. Bioshock, Xbox exclusive, came to PlayStation as well.
Hmm. Yeah. I find that is the one frustrating thing about it is when they do have exclusives because there's been a couple of times when I've looked at games. I can't remember which ones it was now, but I want to say it was like is it Uncharted or something like that that
Yeah,
was originally on a console. Was it the PS, PlayStation,
what, sorry?
or it was it PlayStation that was exclusive to?
What was,
Or
sorry?
was it Uncharted?
Yeah, Uncharted is our first party.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. But I was like, I'm not buying an entire system just to play that game.
I mean, there are tons more exclusives on PlayStation than there are Xbox. Let's make that, shadow of a doubt. You've got Ratchet and Clank. Who was on there? You've got the you had the Quantic Dream games on there. There's
Oh,
others. Killzones were PlayStation exclusives. So there's
hmm,
quite a bit.
yeah.
It's been a year since
Uh,
Leicester, by the way.
Holy crap, it has.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah. I can understand why that would feel like a strange day now. Feels like it's been so much longer. Like not in a great way. Um, Alex says, not saying it's bad. It's just that Forza Motorsport now feels more like Horizon as opposed to something like FM4, which was clearly an Xbox Gran Turismo. I mean that's fair if they've like changed the changed the gameplay to something that you're not really keen on. Then I can understand why you'd be a bit hesitant about it.
I want them to bring out in backwards compatibility the earlier Forza Motorsports. Because I remember playing the early ones, and yeah, you're right, it was their version of Gran Turismo.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. There seems to be a lot of like remasterings going on, so maybe that will be on the list at some point.
Yeah, once the stock levels are better and fucking scalpers piss off,
Yeah.
then we can start looking at things like more games coming into that. Because they said once that happened, they're going to do it again.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like scalping should be an actual like. I mean, I don't know if it is, but I feel like it should actually be a jailable offence. It's like if you're that morally corrupt that you think it's cool to like make people pay 3 times, 4 times as much for something, and buying up all the stock so that no one can buy it cheaper, that's kind of a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, and the whole bit was, oh, we're just doing what retailers are doing. No, you're not, because they're going by law saying this is a recommended retail price, and you're going above that. So that's
Yeah, yeah, that is just ugh. People are icky. Like says, I remember when Resident Evil 4 was originally released exclusively to GameCube. It's now been released on more consoles than Skyrim.
wait. No, hang on. Has Resident Evil 4 been on the Tesla yet?
From what Alex is saying, Skyrim's been 6 platforms and RE2 has been 12. So potentially,
Sky-
that's a lot of platforms.
Skyrim you can play on a fridge.
Probably. That would. I mean, that would definitely be something fun to do.
Right? That's on a fridge. You can play Skyrim on the Alexa.
Yes. Yeah, I heard someone talking about that the other day. I was like, what? Although it doesn't work on Google, apparently.
James did it. James started playing it on the Alexa.
That is actually amazing. I mean, imagine if you could actually play games on, like, your microwave. You know, you're standing there waiting for your baked potato or something to, warm up. Got about 5 minutes. Play a little bit of Tetris while you're there.
Exactly. What's a bit of Pong while you wait?
Yeah. Can you imagine that? That would be like a revolutionary way to get people back in the kitchen and learning how to cook if they could just like.
Oh, I've just thought of something for the drug paraphernalia. Right, you ready for this? Pong on your bong.
No, yeah, that would actually be one way of doing it.
The ball doesn't slow down the higher you get.
Oh, the horror. Oh, that takes me back to Wi-Fi Wars. Always start with Pong. So disappointed when our team would lose. Like, guys, it's Pong. It's like the easiest game in the world. How are we failing?
I was wondering where you were going with that. You already got the bongs out. Wait, what? I don't remember this in Wi-Fi Wars.
Clearly, you and me need to be at the same Wi-Fi Wars. Sounds fun.
Again.
Yeah. Oh dear. Ah, good times, good times.
Yes, good times. and do you want some good news?
Ooh, what's that?
I am halfway through the race.
Whoop whoop.
So one more race to go. And then food. Hello, JT.
Hey, JT. I don't know where my voice went there.
Yeah, so I think today I can concur with Elisa that it has been a strange day. I mean, I had a phone call from the hospital today trying to set up a CT scan, and yeah, their version of invasive, their non-invasive, and my version of non-invasive is two different things. Their version is the just the tip defense, right? So that happened. Then on stream earlier, I had the I'm too old for Twitch, and someone tried to give me fake $1,000.
It's fun fun days all round, fun days all round.
And you can guess what I told the hospital.
Is it about as much as you told that troll earlier?
Yeah.
It begins with an F.
Yeah.
It ends in an off.
Pretty
And they're having a
much.
bubble, mate.
Yeah, but I'm pretty good otherwise, you know. Pretty good. But how is yourselves? How are you, Lisa, apart from being a bit sad? How are you, Bionic? How are you doing, matey? Will you be joining us for Wreckfest tonight? Sorry, joining Liam for Wreckfest. I'm just here going, you're healthy. But that's a good thing.
Yep.
You're well fed. Now, no, I'm not going to go smutty. No. I'm going to be nice. Food is important. Yes, the foods is very important. The foods is the fuel.
Agreed. Especially when I keep seeing pictures of people they've posted of their pancakes, and I'm like, not only do those look really delicious, but I'm also really hungry now, and you're making me hungry, and I can't hate you, but also, yay, pancake day.
Yes.
Which we have well and truly missed right now, of course, because it is Sunday, not Wednesday.
Yeah, we haven't missed it yet. It's not Pancake Day. It's Pancake Day in 2 days.
Yeah. Pancake week. I love it, Lisa. Yep. Pancake year. Hell. If there was ever a year for just, repetitive comfort eating, I feel like this one is probably going to be.
Hey, JT, shall we both say a line that wouldn't be out of place on a Platform 32 stream? You're dreading what this is going to be, I bet.
Now I am slightly worried.
And it would be, add syrup on your pancakes.
Oh my. Well, I never. Lisa. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm going to put in the corner.
I think that there's only one thing that calls for. Filth.
Dun, 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 dun.
I absolutely love that emote of yours, Lisa. It's just perfect.
I'm surprised how filthy Weeps has gone these days. I was looking in one of her streams recently, and all she's talking about is jizz. I'm like, what's going on here?
Oh dear. Yeah. I was.
That is genuinely true.
Yeah, I was in Canvas stream yesterday, I think it was. And he was talking about energy drinks and that, like, and I was saying about the one that I have. I was like, I mean, it claims that it has all of these vitamins and stuff, and it's supposed to be really, really healthy for you, and all of that. But I don't actually believe it. It was like, yeah, this one claims it's got all of these proteins and blah blah blah. And then Ty came in and she was like, I mean, cum supposedly got proteins in it as well, but you wouldn't want to drink it. And I was like, I mean,
You're not
you're not
wrong.
wrong.
It does
I can't
contain
really
protein.
argue against that. Yep. That was basically, I was like, yep,
It depends, really.
I
It's
can't
an
argue
acquired
here.
taste. It depends what the person's eating.
1 second.
This is medical facts, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I can see why you would leave that, Lisa.
Where was that?
She says, I went into a stream yesterday and the streamer was talking about doggy position. I left quickly. And on
Okay.
that note, I unfortunately do have to go.
Ah.
um, Vivian says, did you all have your innocence corrupted? Oh no, mine left the building quite some considerable time ago, but I was very much just like, yep, okay.
Yeah, I can't even say Robin, Lisa, and that have corrupted me because I was corrupted before I happened.
Bionic says, so that's why you left my stream, Lisa.
Oh, Bionic.
Oh dear. Right. I'm gonna have to love you and leave you, and hopefully I will. Well, I will chat to you later.
Okay,
It just
okay.
probably won't be on stream. So,
No worries. Good luck with the signings and stuffs.
thank you. I will see you soon. And to anyone who's watching who might think, the mod has left the building, let's pick on the streamer and be an absolute tit. Don't bother. You'll just get banned. And then you'll get reported, and you might lose your account.
we have
Which would be
two
the
more.
nicest thing to happen to you because you're an ass.
Yeah, we have 2 more mods to come in and beat the shit out of them as well.
Exactly.
We have the backup.
But yeah, thank you very much for having me on today, and
worries.
I will see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you have me now for the final 10 laps. I mean, trying to keep control of me there, but it's just not going to happen, is it, really? But now, chat, you have me to distract and throw me off the road. Go, you're just shit at this driving, Lark, and you're too old. It's just a beard, I tell you. Oh. Oh, you're going live? What are you going live at? Are you going live at 5? Or what are you playing? Because then we can raid you. As I rear-ended a car. So if you're not already following Laps Lisa, if you're not already following Crafty Devil, please do. Please do. As I slam it up the inside. You are live at 5, nice. Well, I guess I know where we're going to raid. Thank you, JT. Good. But what is Lisa playing tonight, I wonder? I guess if she buggers off, we'll have to find out. Bye, Lisa. Thank you very much for being here, being part of Tezel's raid. And if you don't follow Last Lisa, you're a smelly bum face. You should be very cuddly. Right, okay, so we're through the back markers. Very nicely. Thank you very much. We've got, what, 9 laps to go? It should be good. So I say, the reason I did this today was on Sunday I couldn't stream because of Mum being in hospital. Who's now back home and recovering nicely. So next week, I've stated before, well, say for the new people coming in, next Wednesday I'll be doing snooker, not Friday, because Friday I'm actually going to be in hospital for the infusion, because they asked me to change it around, and you know, on that I would say, yeah, that's alright, no worries, let's do that, and not be an awkward booker then. So yeah, so I'll play some snooker then. I might well do like this, rather than just one match, I might play a couple. So yeah, that's the change around for next week. And from speaking to Reese's Wave about the illness that he has, I'm deciding that the April 23rd, 25th weekend, when I do the 25-hour stream, I will be doing that for Extra Life. That will be it won't be the kickoff for Extra Life for Tig Rippy, because that's the weekend before with Tracker, doing the 12 hours of Tracker. But I was starting the 25 hours as my first one of the year. Yes. Well, I'll be doing 8 hours of streaming on the backlog of the Xbox, which is probably this. Let's be honest, it's probably going to be this. Not this championship, we should have this championship done, but, you know, it will still be this. I'm guessing it's going to be Borderlands of some description on the PlayStation by the time I get to there. Maybe 2. I'm thinking maybe it's probably going to be Borderlands 2 by the time I get to there, but we'll see. And on the PC, I have no idea. With the rules being, if I get a achievement or a trophy, it's $1. If I complete the game, $2 will go to it. So we might as well get that going. So slip into here. So yeah, so I hope you've had a good time this afternoon. I mean, it's been a dominant performance really, even with me slipping off like this, in terms of the racing, the wins. But I hope you've had a good time with us. I hope you had a good time with Robin as well. No worries, dude. No worries. I shall catch you later on Liam's stream for Wreckfest, because I will be joining that. I want to race with you guys. That was a good time last time we had. And I'll see you on stream tomorrow for Baba Is You. So what, how many have we got left? 7 laps to go. Nice. skirting round there. Oh shit! Oh, come on, onto it. On, no, on. Yeah, bloody hell, we did a 5-hour stream. It really is, isn't it? And this is what, 2016, something like that. It was a few years ago. It just compared to like the PC version and some other games, it does feel very sort of empty though, you know, in terms of tracks. Not necessarily cars. Maybe cars. We've just opened it for first play. Nice. Come on, Lars, stop going off the bloody roads. Whee, around we go. Okay, so 6 laps left. Yeah, they really do, don't they? I mean, I'm hoping to get the upgraded Elgato so I can actually see it properly in HDR. Because this is like this is what stepped down because of the Elgato. Even though I have the HDR quality HDMI cables in. To see how good Gears looks. But the Elgato, when it does the 4K in HDR, it's like 175 bloody quid. Almost there. Almost there. I'm actually surprised that I got a 154. considering my qualifying time was about 1:56.8. That's kind of like oh, how did I get that one? Where did that come from out of the bag? Bloody hell, a 1:53.9. It's crazy time. I should have broke earlier there, never mind. I want to see how medium looks as well, because I've heard mixed things about the medium. Though mechanically the game looks good. Having to control the two people in the various sort of dimension stuff. Oh, the rain effects in Forza. Especially when that comes down. I was just thinking, what would have been absolutely stunning in 4K, in 4K HDR. It's a shame they closed up shop. Drive Club. Because even on a standard PS4, Drive Club looked absolutely amazing. Seems to struggle running the game on PC. Oh, that sucks. It seems like with all this new technology, they still haven't got to full grips for it, in the early stages. I'm waiting to see what EA Codemasters will do for F1 2021. Because you see, we're getting Dirt 5 on Game Pass. See how good, bad, or indifferent that is. Yeah, same here, mate. Yeah, the hunch I suppose it is now because it's being part of EA, isn't it? Cross-play and better online servers. Yeah, better online servers, yes. More microtransactions. Good point, actually. I wonder whether Codemasters did a deal with Microsoft then at that point to bring it to Game Pass a lot quicker. So we've got a lap and a bit to go. Then we've done 3 races of this long championship this afternoon. So that means we'll just have 2 to go. And hopefully a shorter championship awaits us. Last lap. I don't think we're going to blow away the lap times. That's okay. Did anybody see the new McLaren unveil? Looks a little slimmer boy. Yeah. Well, that's fair. I mean, for all the gumph and that was on it, I mean, was there any real need to watch the show? Not really. It looks nice. With a Merc engine in it, that thing could be the dark horse of the season. The AI in some of the earlier championships can be a little bit sort of, hey, what? But yeah, it's not a bad game, is it? Especially for simulation. I mean, if like me, you just want to get in the car, drive it, it works. As Todd Howard says, it just works. And there is our 3rd win of the day. 3rd win of the day. So, as Todd Howard would do, it just works. Right, let's do this while I'm waiting. Fantastic. Right. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for being here today. say a bit of a strange one. I just, you know, when you have a feeling to do something, you know, when you just want to say, you know what, I wanted to stream racing this week. I wanted to stream this game this week. I couldn't do it on the day I wanted to, so I'm gonna make it up to the guys by streaming a different day. That's what today was. I wanted to make it up to you guys for not being able to, and I know you understand the reason why I couldn't on Sunday, but I still wanted to do something with this. You know, I still wanted to get a race or two at least out of the way, and to do 3 was so much better. But thank you for the bits that have come flying in. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the hosts. And the troll. To you I say this. To you I say this. Because you may come around again. You may want to try a second go. I say this, alright? I say this. Right. I say to you, don't think people are born yesterday with that stupid thing of trying to pretend you're giving someone money. Giving someone money may actually change their life for the better, and you acting like that is one of the biggest dick moves you can possibly do. So don't do it. Don't be that dick, because you know you're going to get people hating you. But then again, that's not what you might want. And what I'm saying might be just taking a piss in the sea to try and dry it out. Yes. No worries, JT. Hopefully I will see you in a few hours for Liam's Wreckfest stream. Because, yeah, I'll be joining in with that. Because I want to play with you guys. Because I haven't played with you in a few weeks. And you guys are awesome. And I love you very much. So, stay there. We're going to do a raid. We're going to go to Last Lisa. Because she should be on by now. Let's have a look. Are you on? Are you on? Are you on? Yes, you are. You are, so she is. Right, okay. No worries, did I almost forgot as well. I'm like, something's happening tonight, isn't it? Oh yes. So there we go. Let us do a raid. I will catch you tomorrow for some Baba Is You. So, like me, we need to get our thinking caps on. Go and look at the screen and go, oh, I have no idea what you want me to do. For about 4 hours in the afternoon. But for now, it is goodbye. And let's go give Lisa some love. Ta-ra.